nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, it's me. I'm back. Jump scare. Pranked. Absolutely pranked. Get wrecked. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back to the Tag Team Tuesdays. Let's go. Let's go. It's not Saturday. Yeah, no, don't worry, mate. Once a week now, so you don't need to make maps 3 times a week. I'm so generous. I'm a generous god. Dharma first, and yeah, I guess, yeah, technically, yeah, that is correct. You know, maybe we should just have silence to stream. Maybe we have no music playing. We just have just me. It's a bit eerie though, isn't it? Maybe this is an ASMR stream. Listen to the sound of my voice as you drift off to deep slumber. But anyway, how we doing? Hello, Leaf, Dharma, Tantua. Now, and he's already queuing up. Very happy sounding music. I have no idea what Headspace is, so that joke that didn't land with me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't get it. Hello, hey, how you doing? How you doing? How's life? How's the wife and kids? Hello, Mango. Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing good. Let's go. Let me just boom. Drag that over there. Yeah, no, it's going good. It's going good. I've done a, well, you can probably already tell by this screen, and I put a few things on the Discord. I've been working on the artwork a bit. So this is the lobby area now. Sorry. Ah. Hey, I actually understood that one. Normally I don't understand the Italian TCS. Thank you, Scar, for your tier 1 for 9 months. Pog, he's got wait, look, big 9. He's got a big 9 now. So he's no longer a 6. He's a 9. Whoa. See, I can tell easily because the icon is a big 9. See if it was worth it. Hello, Scar. Thank you again. Welcome back. There you go. Yeah. Yep. With something baby. That's what most other streamers say when people hit 9 months. Oh, that's understandable. Okay, yes, it's a work in progress. I said working. I haven't finished yet. All right. But it's more coherent. You can actually sort of tell what's going on. The light sort of shines on the important stuff. You know, there's a bit more cohesion. Just change the color of it? No. Because it's so much effort. Do you know what? It's good. Look at this. Yeah. Just before I leak something. Art. Where'd I put it? Icons. Channel. No, channel points? No. Wait, where is it? Where'd I... Oh, sub badges. Yeah, look at this. I have to reformat each and every single one of these. Because you need them in 3 sizes for some goddamn reason. I don't know why. Twitch is just weird like that. I think they have rescaling for channel point things, but they don't for fucking sub badges. So I have to go through each of these has like just, you know, the preset, change the number, make sure it's perfectly centered. Some of them are, you know, 2 things wide, so you have to resize it, and then you have to do that size, that size, that size. Save it not as a PSD, but a PNG, because it doesn't take PSD. And then, oh god, it's a whole thing. Have you ever heard? No, I have no idea what multi-editing is. What do you think? I'm a professional? Think I have experience in the department? I do not. I do not. I'm good, I guess. I just got home from a hospital, got operation. Shit. I can't relate to what that must feel like, but I assume it doesn't feel great. So I hope you're doing alright. Hello, Twigster. Only messaging for attendance. Fair enough. You don't even need to message, you know? You don't even need to message. It counts for watch time as well. But messaging is also nice, so thank you. Just pulling your leg. It's fine. I see. I understand. Because I don't know. I can't be objective about my art. I don't really have, you know, that sense for art. What's good and what's bad. I'm too literal about stuff. So, yeah. The fact that, like, just barely doesn't come. Yeah, no, yeah, it kind of annoys me. Yeah. Well, we can work on that. We can say, I need feedback. I need feedback. What are you working on today? Well, if you can see in the top right over here, we got a few things. We got to fix the parallax, which I'll explain what that means. We need to redesign the hangar. So while I've redesigned this area, the hangar, well, you know, I'll just show you. I'll just show you. I'm literally about to go to bed. Imagine going to bed at 4 in the morning. Cringe. Just stay awake till 10 a.m. That's what I do. Anywho, so yeah, this the main area that you don't. Oh, nice sub there. Nice sub. Nice lobby board. I guess that's what it's called. Nice lobby board. Look at this. Actually, wait. Let me just change Look, you can see the light. It like, oh, it cuts through me. Oh, it looks so good. I love light. Light is so great. So we've got lights. But yeah, this area is alright. This will do for now. This is an acceptable point. It's not perfect. It needs more like little decorations around, but you know, you got some nice shadow there, and this thing, a little shadow underneath it. And these support. Oh, very nice, very nice. Then you know, start a lobby. There you go. Start a lobby, and then you're in. I need this door as well. This door needs to change. This is just squares. I need to make it's like a, you know, those metal submarine doors or something. Just something more in theme than a wooden door and a, yeah. Anyway, so you go through here, and this is the hangar. I've kind of, you know, done the same sort of hazard shit on the floor. You can go along. This building here needs to be redesigned because that's just a block. This TV needs to be. This is where you spectate now. Instead of just being like a floating thing, you just if you're not in the game, you're just chilling here, and you can, you know, come up here and watch the game if you want to go in. But obviously, game not started, so no signal. Yeah, hanging lights. Added some shadows and shit. I redesigned the door. You see some shadow around the outside, and if you do this now, the door opens. Need to make the background better than just darkness, you know. But well, yeah, we'll work on that. And then we got this nice little, you know, end bit. I designed a bit, so it's just like nighttime. This I don't know why this gives us like comfy vibes. You're inside a nice, well-lit area. It's warm, and out there it's freezing cold, harsh. I don't know why. It feels nice. It feels nice, and it's like night, and snow falling down. Beautiful, beautiful. But anyway. Tommy, it just went live. Got to go. Of course, understandable. God, Tommy in it is just like, he's probably like the perfect creator for TikTok kids. You know, he has that, like, he has too much energy that probably matches their own. You know, like every word he screams. It's crazy. I can't watch him for more than 5 minutes though. Anyway, also another change. I don't know. You probably noticed by now. Before you had to go up to like a thing to change your cosmetics, or now you just press. Well, so I've set it to R for default. I don't know why. Couldn't think of a better button. And it does that instead. I thought, why limit it to a single place when you just do it on the run? You can't do it while you're in a game because it kind of fucks up the camera, and I can't be asked to fix it. Plus effort, yeah. Maybe one day. But look at that. In, out, shake it all about. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. Background could be stairs for those rooms. Oh yeah, stairs would work because then you go up here, don't you? Well, for those that don't know, hop, 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 hop. So if you go into the room, look at that, you appear up here. Very cute. So yeah, stairs going up would make more sense. I see. Ugh. I don't know why I'm sneezing today. Jesus Christ. I'm sure I popped a blood vessel with that one. Jesus. Now I'm gonna be sniffing the whole stream. Also get some Z and honk what? Yeah, I sneeze pretty loud. I don't know why. My room's just dusty. Anywho. Hey, it's a hello blip. Wait, what? The void? What do you mean the void? Wait, what? Oh, what, this void? Yeah, well, it's darkness. It's not the void. It's darkness. So yeah. Need to redesign this area. Redesign hangar. Then we also need to redesign the exterior, which is... Well, I'm already on team 1. Oh, this one's the worst looking of all of them. I had time trial. Which has a leaderboard now. Don't know if well, it's all just me, but yeah, I need to redesign this area. Look at that, it's terrible. Terrible. I need to make an actual time trial area. But, you know, it works. Also, sound effects. I added some sound effects. We just come over here. Hear that? Well, there you go. Got just literally some free things I found online. Just so there's something. And you can also hear it from inside, but it's more like muffled. So I've started the sound process. Why is the ground goopy? That was my attempt at a floating island. Did not work. But it was just for testing anyway. Spent about 2 minutes just dragging a bunch of points around. But yeah, so you know you got time, and then you have to go through. You have to just destroy all the targets. So this is what the demo is. Shit, no. I hit it. Nice. It's destroying 5 targets in the quickest time possible, just so you can get the teamwork aspect. And then once you destroy them all, boom, you win a GG completed in 1 minute, 23 and 20 milliseconds. Then that gets uploaded to... I don't think it does if I'm in the editor, but uploaded to the leaderboard. So my current... Well, this is actually a lie. Current record 1 minute, and these are all me cheating. So yeah, might need to delete those. But it works, and it's an online leaderboard. So yeah, that's all working. My stream's bugging out. Please tell me it's not me. Oh, it's not me. Cool. I'm green. I'm green. 6K upload. I'm good. The void when you zoomed out. Oh, what? Just the fade, the transition. But yeah, that's by design. But yeah, in the demo, you're going to be limited to just the time trial mode, so obviously you can't play PvP unless you hack the game. There are no floating islands and upside down deformed pyramids. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See? Somebody understands. Are you planning to add destructible terrain? Not yet. No, that's mostly... If it was like, you know, a single-player game, easy enough. But syncing stuff over the network like that, you know... Very, very variable things that I don't even know where to start. So I'm gonna post-release thing if I do. That is a do. Yeah, destructible environment. I like the windscreen in there, sick. Still need to actually. I also need to update the icons and that. Some of them are really low res. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, have you never been to a dev stream before? Yeah, I read the messages 10 hours after they get sent because I have to fucking develop and focus. God, it's like the first time he's been here. Jesus. Never gets old. Never gets old. But anywho, that's what we're going to be working on today. Oh, and the shop. Right. Do you remember that little thing I added that had like all the things scrolling by it? Yeah, that kind of also... When I got rid of the changing room to change the cosmetics, I was also like, fuck it, why don't I just get rid of the shop as well and make that UI? So I might have, I don't know, a button down here and then it opens the shop and you can buy cosmetics or whatever. So we'll be doing that. So hopefully we get. Oh, and parallax. This one's harder to demonstrate. But basically, parallax is also. I see you guys sending messages. I'm not going to read them. I see you sending them. I'm acknowledging them, but I'm busy demonstrating, so I'm not going to be able to read them. But the parallax is the background moving like that. You see, which is good. Only issue is when you're here and you're spectating the mini game over here. The background is loading, there, right there. But then when you're looking at the game, it has no background. You see down here, there's no background. It's just darkness. That's because the parallax follows, where. So if you're in game, the parallax comes here. If you're not in game, it goes up there. But I'm gonna need it in both. So I'm gonna need to set up like an individual parallax for this, so that the spectating doesn't look weird. So I gotta figure that one out. But yeah, that's the plan. Hello, Dumpling. How you doing? Welcome. Not the VIP. What? What's that door there? Which door where? The pronoun game. This door? I mean, it showed that, right? It's too subtle. Maybe it's just me. What? Subtle? What? It's far away. I can increase the speed, But if I, layers, I don't know. The foremost layer, increase the speed a bunch, then, oh, look at that, now it's closer. All very editable, but for now, well, before it's because it was quite a big map, yeah. So the system's there, But the tweaking comes later. I can't be fucked to change all that now. I mean, if you really want it to be faster, I'll just multiply everything by like 4. Let's try 4. Oh fuck. Is that closer? Is that more noticeable? You happy with that? Is that good? I'm putting on my own Spotify. Well, that is the intention, yeah. Just gonna have silence this stream. Just silence. Mostly because I just know I'm gonna be listening to the same fucking musicals over and over again. Thanks to what? An acquired taste. Okay, I'm just not going to listen to any feedback. Leaf says, because honestly, I can't even tell what's a joke and what's not anymore. So anyway, yeah, we need to do. So what do we start with? Paradise is probably the easiest. Well, basically these two things here. Anything artwork related, yeah, not my strong suit. So Paradise first, then shop, and then redesign probably the hangar and then the exterior, because the exterior is I don't even know where to start with that. Panzer Squad, that's my game, definitely 100%. I should just rename this Panzer Squad. But yeah, let's do it. What was I doing? Parallax, right? How the fuck am I gonna do? Actually, how am I gonna do this? Because currently how it works, it's based off the camera position, but it's also linked to the camera. Can I just duplicate that and then just drag it down? Or is that not a thing? Drag new parallax. Let's try that, maybe. Where'd it go? Oh, wait, no, it's just invisible. Oh, but it's not going to be set. I think it's in here. Did we set the parallax? Fuck, I'm late. Imagine being late long. Imagine. And he was one of the first people. Well, he was here like half an hour early. And then now he's late. Oh my god. Gotta work on that timing, bud. Here? Okay, where does it do it then? Because I'm pretty sure... Sync theme. Oh. Oh, it's a callback. Fuck. Why'd I do that? Alright, let's find what this is called. Okay, there we go. Found you. No, we have not found you. One set. Okay. Is it not? It's not called anywhere. What? Oh, I know where it's called. Okay, I know where it's called. I know where it's called. Yeah, what even is the point in you then? Fuck off. Don't need you. If you're not used. Should leave it. Who knows when you might need it. Who knows? It's over in World Generator. World Gen. Which I don't even need to edit that, do I? Just need to set it. Why no music today? I don't know. I'm just kind of feeling silent. So you can put whatever music you want, play whatever music in the background. There you go. You guys have full control over the music playlist now. Look at that. New upgrade. You're welcome. Everyone can play whatever music they want. Where is it? World Generator. Is it, you. I think this is still used even though it's disabled. Right? Yeah, it's still using this one. I'll leave that off actually. So in here, it's pointing to parallax. We want it to point to this one. And well, let's see what that does. Hello, Tony. Doing alright, doing alright. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that worked. I'm not convinced. That worked. Oh, there we go. Look, and I didn't. Oh, that's cool. Although it's not. Okay, but then the old one is still not showing the right one. It's still showing the lobby. But oh, it's showing both. Right, yeah, it would do that. Okay. So I just need to get rid of this one. I'm gonna need 3 parallaxes now. Okay. Put that in the hanger. Right. This is the this goes. Well, I guess there. And then we need a 3rd one. And this one goes for the fuck, we got okay, we're gonna have to put this one inside the interior. So I hear. Okay. Why is that so far forward? Minus 10? Alright, let's see what that does. No music, come on, no, Sag. Save it for the Saturday streams. That's your time to shine. Bup. Shit. Yeah, I thought that would do that. Right, so yeah, this background ain't gonna work because there's something broken. It's not, it can't find the camera. Wait, you don't need the... Camera equals this dot camera is not equal to null. If it is, then this dot camera, otherwise cameras dot main. Right. That should fix that bug. Let me come here. Desert. Just desert. This doesn't move this camera really, so don't even need the parallax, but I might as well just use the system. And then we leave. Drawing away on my tablet, chillaxing in bed. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. It'd be nice if I just almost everyone in me have some kind of artsy talent. Because, I mean, well, it's a 50-50, right? You're either good at art or you're not. Technically speaking. Am I right? What do you like to do long? Arrive early to my stream, sometimes. That's what he likes to do. It's his talent. And then if we come out here, I would wander down here. Where is it? Where's the background? You. Oh, no, not you. You. Where are you? Ah, right. Just drag it over there. Oh, what? -10. What the fuck? Where are you? Oh. Wait, what? What? Nani? Where's the camera then? There. And then where's the parallax? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's down there. Oh, right. Oh, why are you down there? Don't be down there. Come up here. Silly bugger. There we go. I mean, it moves quite fast, but oh, wait, wait. I know why that looks weird. I set it so it moves with the camera. Right, I need to make some changes to the parallax script. Right, at least we know the problem. I guess these are just going to be fixed in place now, so we'll put this at the end, because that's probably going to be where it always is. Right in there. Right, and then parallax. And then here, scale, yeah, scale's fine. Background. This. We don't want it to, or no, we do want it to, what do we not want to move position? There's something we don't want to move position. I actually don't know. I assume it's here. Transform local position. Right. Right. Okay, let's just do another test. Yeah, I read messages 3 minutes after I sent. Yeah, I know. It's a hard life of being a developer. I can't split my focus because when I do, well, we'll just be here forever. And just gotta knuckle down and get some work done. But every now and then I check chat. Okay. That's not moving, right? Not moving. Not moving. And then these things are moving. Okay, it's just me changing the speed. Let's try dividing everything by 4 again. 1, oh god, maths. 0.2. 0.5. 1, 2. Why does that look wrong now? That just looks wrong. Why does that look wrong? Is it because it's not moving? Is that it? Okay. Okay. Wait. I know. I know what to do. Camera. Yeah. Wait. Is it because this needs to like follow the player? I think this needs to follow the player. All right. Or the camera. Transform.pos equals cameras.main.transform.pos to X, trans.pos to Y, trans.pos to Z, save. Let's see. Alright. What are you guys pogging about? When someone reaches, yeah. They're really dangerous, but I'm only using it for the demo. It's not going to be in the main game. It's just something fun you guys can do with the demo. If you cheat, you cheat. It doesn't mean anything. Or if you leave it running for 5 days and try and get the lowest score possible, then so be it. You know, who am I to stop you? There we go. Okay, yeah. See, when it moves with the player, much better. Now it looks like parallax. So that one's good. Now let's just check the others work. Yeah, that's still broken, but Oppa, oppa. Come here. That still looks good. So yeah, now we just need this one to work. So where is this one? Why are you misbehaving? Oh no, interior. Parent. It's parallax. Parallax. 0. Wait, where are you? Oh, is it just not set? Yeah, it's just not set. Oh, and it doesn't change to light. Oh, okay, wait a sec. Yeah, it's missing quite a few things here. Lighting. Okay. Okay, what the fuck are you guys doing? What is that? What is this? What the fuck? What did I bloody miss? Well, yeah, sure. Fine, go for it. Russians are telling no things they're putting mines all over Lithuanian schools, so almost all schools have police everywhere. Pog, let's go. Oh wait, is that not something to pog at? Sad pog? Fucking Russia, am I right? Alright. Network. Interior. There we go. Let's fix this. Remote only chat has been enabled. Wait, is Lithuania in NATO by any chance? I lose track of who's in NATO and who's not. Because if so, that probably doesn't spell well for Russia. They are? Oh, then, yeah, Russia's just being Russia. They're just fucking, what's the word? Blowing their horn or whatever. No, it's not the word. No, the phrase. They're all talk. You know, they're all talk. No. So we don't want lighting to be affected, do we? Or do we? Yes, no. How am I gonna do this? Because if there's 3 different parallaxes, right? You got one for like behind the tank, one for the exterior, and then one for the hangar. But they're all trying to fight over, you know, control of changing the lighting. You know, what if one of the things wants to make everything red, but then the other one wants to make everything blue? So that's cool. So what do I do in that situation? Who takes priority? It'd have to switch based on too much stuff. It's slowed down and no sub. Imagine not being subbed. Imagine. Isn't that post? Yeah, it can. Well, kind of. Lighting has other properties. You know, intensity wise and stuff. The post processing can't. I mean, you could change the bloom, but honestly, getting into like changing a light is a lot easier than changing a post processing profile, which yeah, not as easy because like some like I won't even get into it, but yeah. You just assign an array of all priority. No, I know how to do it. I just can't be fucked. All I'd have to do is, you know, like I've got all the camera that controls what scene is in what, and then I just need or like here. Yeah, I've got a camera that controls, if you're in the lobby, so all I'd have to do in here, allow the lobby one to control lighting, and then here, allow the exterior one to control lighting, and then, what was the other one? Interior. Allow this one to control thingy. So it would be kind of easy, but then, it's just coding. Do I do that? Do I do that? Because this is where when it loads. But then I'd have to change all this. Okay. Also, first of all, let's just get rid of that. There is no one lighting. Yeah. Okay. So I don't think I can. This shouldn't be in each of the parallaxes anymore. We don't need that because this used to be there only used to be one parallax. Now there's multiple. So get rid of that. Put that in cameras. Cameras can control it. Wait, did I already have a header? It did. Fuck. So this can control that. No. And then we need the parallaxes. Shit, how are we gonna get the? How are we gonna get? Okay. Oh, we can at least do parallax. Hanger parallax, and then exterior parallax, and then we're gonna have to also go into interior and then change that to have a parallax variable that we can access around here. So in the private I'm falling asleep. Dude, I literally woke up an hour ago. Not even. I woke up half an hour. No, 40 odd minutes ago. Yeah, my brain is still waking up. I'm officially on the night shift now. Parallax. I hate the word parallax. Type it enough, it just gets to you. All right. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I hear you. All right, camera. I already have a thing for this. Nice. Private void set, parallax lighting. I can't remember where it is. Theme, right. Theme. And then set parallel lighting. Interior dot parallax dot theme. Fuck, is that not a thing? Okay, why is that not a thing? Was that not a thing? Do we not save theme anywhere? Current equals theme. No, we don't save it. God damn it. Public theme. Yeah, private equals null. And here we just do theme equals theme. Okay, then we go back to cameras and we set it to the parallax dot theme. My nose is running again. Please don't sneeze. Please don't sneeze. Oh no, there it goes. All right. God. I'm dying, Ma. I'm dying. Should I post on Discord what I'm working on at the moment? Fuck you. Unless it, well, depends what you're working on. I assume we have, actually, fuck it. We have channels, but there is no strict rules as to what you can post where. So, just post it anywhere, honestly. If it doesn't fit into any of the categories, then just post it in unrelated. When different layers move at different speeds to simulate distance. Oh, you explain parallax. Yeah. Word of the day, parallax. It's yeah, it's parallax. Then we go here, exterior, parallax, dot theme. And then here. Yeah, set to exterior? No. Hanger. Dot theme. You're just teaching along a bit. Or just parallax. Oh dear God. What is he saying? Parallaxing. Because he lacks in skill. You know, Para is actually a this Warcraft streamer I used to watch. Okay, actually wait. Listen to this. He's really like he's. Wait, what's his name? Para glasses. I mean, I used to watch this guy all the time back in like uni a little bit before. Surprised he's still not like partner. He's got 12k followers. This guy has the nicest fucking voice. Or one of the nicest voices I've heard on Twitch. And he just plays WoW and he's really consistent. But look at this. Or listen to this, I should say. Wait for it. Wait, fuck. Just as it started. Wait for it. Say something. He just has such a nice voice. Oh, that's such a buttery voice. Oh. I want that voice. I don't know why. That just tickles me. That's just such a nice deep, but like, But yeah, that's Para. That's what Para be lacking in. My voice is similar. Mine's alright, except you can hear a lot more saliva in mine. I forget to swallow. That sounds alright. But yeah, I end up whenever I'm talking, I forget to swallow, especially on Twitch. The spit, and then I end up just spitting every. Like you can hear the slapping, which isn't as nice. Plus the British accent kind of roughens things up. He's got a nice smooth American accent. Okay, yeah, there we go. Forgot to what? Who knows? I wouldn't know. All right, then we're good. But there was one issue here. Parallax. It was like rotation. This is null. Oh, wait, I know what to do for that. Just set that to, wait, what was this rotating with? Okay, first of all, parallax, assign. UI, turret rotator, well, I assume it's just this then. There we go. Cool. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Don't even need this at all. Stupid. Cameras domain. Just do that for all of them. Fuck it. That way, no errors. Maybe. If we're lucky. Alright, there we go. My coding knowledge ends at hello world. Well, at least it ends somewhere. A lot of people don't have any coding knowledge. Well, you can use C++. That the braver man than I am. That's already 10 leagues ahead of what I can do in C++. Ugh. Just even saying the name. It's unsettling. Shit. Forgot to set the lighting. Lighting. Oh, and the hang. Wait. Parallax. This is hanger parallax. And then exterior parallax is this one. And then the lighting is exterior parallax. God, the amount of time I said parallax this fucking stream. There we go. All right. Let's give that a shot. See how this goes. I love that fade in. So we're in this scene. And actually, just to make it really blindingly obvious, let's go here. Let's make it... Oh, we don't even need this stuff anymore. We're not randomly generating. Let's make this red. No, it's exterior. Let's make interior red. So we can really tell when we're on the interior. We'll make the player red as well. So there we go. This is how you can tell we're in the lobby. We're just in murder mode. Oh, it'd be so cool if you went in the light, it'd become white. I don't know how you'd do that, but I'm probably masking or some shit. But when we're in lobby like that, and then we start game, and then it should go to... Where is it? Oh, it doesn't set right. Right. Wait, we have a thing, right? No, okay, we need a thing. Public static theme, just so we can get it wherever it may be. And then here on the theme changing. Do I have a thing for this? Find? I do. Sync theme. Out theme equals true equals theme. Else. Fuck. We can shorten this. One line, very nice and neat. So this way, whenever it changes, cool. And then we go interior, and then we go here. Private void on theme changed. So whenever the theme does change, we go parallax dot set or load background. I don't know why background's theme. Game dot theme override false. No need. No need to force it. Call that in awake, as well as whenever it changes. Game dot on theme changed. On theme changed. So now every time the theme changes, it should update. Holy shit, it's a lot of code. And that should be good. So now that should change the background for that. Let's see how that goes. C++ was the only thing to teach in my school. We learned Python in my school. Don't remember any of it, but that's all we were taught by a guy that didn't know Python. I'll be back in a bit. Safe coding Finn. I can't promise anything, but see you in a bit, Dharma. I'm back eating fish and chips. Okay, this is probably also gonna get me hung, but fish and chips overrated. It's funny. The only Brit that doesn't like tea and thinks fish and chips is overrated. Because it's just fish and chips, you know. It's just plain. Alright, so still here. Theme looking good. Yep. Start. No, hopefully we have a background now. It might be the wrong color though. Oh no, that's good. Assuming that when we look outside it's also hilly. Nice. Next question is, does it change if we move the tank's position? Because it might not. Oh, it does. Oh, would you look at that? We move the tank around. It moves the parallax. Although we might... No, wait, where are we? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. How do we get over there? Alright. Back in. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to work on that parachute system. But there you go. Parallax. And then we come back out. Parallax looking good. And you can see we're not red. And then if we go back to the lobby, we should be red again. Yay, we're red. Cool. Alright, everything's working. I can make silhouette mode. You can't tell who anyone is. That'd be sick. So you can't do that with post-processing. You get different layers with that. Actually, I mean, you probably could, but did HTML and SQL. I did SQL for a little bit. That was terrible. Traumatic. Alrighty, yes. Properties. So we have done parallax. Boom, off the list. Sortissimo. Now we've got to redesign the hangar, redesign the exterior, and rework the shop. So, how does shop work? How does shop work? Fish and chips are bloody great, but it depends on the chippy. It do. But then again, even so, like, there's only so much you can do with fish and chips, you know, because you have to have a cod that's battered, and like if you diverge too much, it's not even fish and chips at that point. But yeah, I don't know. Just like it's filling. It's never like a gourmet meal. Maybe it's not meant to be. I don't think it's even meant to be a gourmet meal. It's just like the classic. It's just standard. It's like pesto pasta, you know. To me, at least, pesto pasta is a staple food of my diet. Are you really British or just pretending? Honestly, I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. I never used to be like this. I never used to be this British. I think I've become more British over time. I think I emphasize it because I don't know. I quite like the British aesthetic. I never used to be this like, what was it, Cockney or whatever. Like somebody I know, literally, like he never had like he had quite a posh accent, and then one day he just went all like Cockney as fuck. Oh, in it, bruv, in it, governor. That's not Cockney, but you know what I mean. Whatever the Cockney accent is, I can't actually do one. I'm not even sure what it really is, but like he just completely changed one day, just because he liked the accent. And it fits him better than the posher accent. So maybe that's what I did. Maybe it just flipped one day. Maybe I was actually American to begin with. Who knows? Who knows? Your sleep schedule would also align with something more American. Oh shit! I've been exposed. Shit, my sleep schedule gave me away. The plot twist: I've actually been living in America this whole time. That's why I wake up so late in the UK. Definitely. Salt, vinegar, curry sauce. Not together. Vinegar and curry sauce. What are you on, mate? That's minging. Jesus. He's actually from 12 different countries all at once. He is a man of the planet, man of the earth. He aligns with no country. As a fellow European, I know the pain of eating food that's only purpose is to fill you. Yeah. Yeah. It's British food in a nutshell. Started around the wartime, apparently. You know, just lived off rations. And then we just became part of our culture. Which, that's alright. Yeah. But then we just import all the other good foods, you know, to make up for our lack of our own food. Also, I just realized something. This is not even. That side is shorter than that. So why is this off? Okay, that's triggering me. Sorry, what? Why are you off center? Who said you could be off center? Ah, it's 0.15 off center. Who? Much better. There we go. Nice and even. Anyway. I have one question for everyone. Does anyone study programming or game dev? Do you have any tips or something that could prepare for that and stuff? If you study in Europe, maybe you have any recommendations where to study. My recommendation is do not study game dev. Study computer science, AI, machine learning, stuff like that. Operating systems. Go to uni, do that. Don't go to uni for game dev. Just don't. You get a lot more usage out of your time by just making games by yourself. And because, like, I went to uni, right? I took the game dev course, so this is coming from experience. It's a pretty good uni in the UK, and we have some of the best unis in the world. And literally, I didn't quite get in. I'll be honest, I didn't quite get in. I did slack off a bit at A levels, so I didn't quite get the grades I need to get in. So they offered me foundation, so I had to go for 4 years instead of 3. And the first year was basically just redoing A levels essentially. And then first year, didn't do anything game dev related. And yeah, we didn't do anything game dev related in foundation year. And then first year, nothing game dev related. It was all just general computer science stuff. And then year 2 came around, and then we had game dev lectures, and we had about like 3 over the entire year. The rest of it, they were just like, they gave us the assignments and then basically just told us to go do it. I thought we'd like learn about, game design, No, they don't teach any of that. And if this is like one of the top unis for it, I can't imagine any other unis are any better because, they literally just say, go do it yourself. So I basically just wasted 2 years to get to the point that they told me to just do it myself when I could have been, learning Unity for those 2 years. So half my time at uni was wasted. I didn't really go to uni for the game dev anyway, so I wasn't too fussed about it. I mainly went for the escape from home and the experience. But if you are going to try and learn game dev, I wouldn't recommend it. I'd just recommend just get started now. Learn Unreal, learn Unity, build up a portfolio over those 4 years or 3 years or however long it would have been, and it would have been way more worth it, in my opinion. But yeah, short rant over. Now, where was I? What am I doing? The shop, right? Yeah, they suck at teaching programming, and it's not even the teachers, the students as well. Because in our uni, you had to take. Some people didn't want. They were going into like digital media, computer science with digital media and stuff. But like game, or the game development program was like part of that. It was a module they had to take, but like people weren't going in to be game developers. So I got put into like group projects and shit. I was the only one that had any passion to do it. Everyone else did not give a fuck. And it pissed me off so much. I ended up doing all the work. They got, the credit as well, for all my work. And they were quite impressed with my work because I was so passionate. The teacher was actually quite impressed with the stuff that we put out. They assumed that, the whole team worked it. It was just me. Everyone else did not give a fuck. They would just say, yeah, just get me out of this course. I just want to do digital media stuff. So, and like the fucking... The amount of people doing game dev as well was tiny. It was like 15 people. And I'm pretty sure like 12 of them were for digital media. So, not the best course, I'll be honest. But, that's what I wanted to do, and I thought I'd give it a shot. And now I can warn people against it. So, not a complete loss. Probably because you don't go into teaching programming unless you've really fucked up. Like, the salary anywhere, at even like a basic level for computer science is going to be way better than a teacher. So everyone will take that. You only go teacher if you fucked up so bad, but you know how to do a little bit of Python or something. And even then, my teachers back in high school didn't even know how to do that. They just read from a book. It's tragic. Tragic. And it's the same applies for university lecturers. The pay at the basic level is still probably better than a uni paying job. Oh god. Oh, it's the real industry's back again. Thank you for the Dorito. I have somebody sitting next to me using ChatGPT for the programming parts. That as well, that's become a whole thing. That happened after my time at uni, but like, oh god. There's going to be people flunking their way through. Oh god. And they're probably going to do quite well, and then they'll get hired and then not have any idea what to do because they just use fucking ChatGPT for all of it. But anyway. School suck at teaching in general, but I'm too lazy to learn anything by myself. It depends. I've had some good teachers. I had a good chemistry teacher. He came up with nicknames for everyone. Like it was such a personal class, and I loved that teacher so much. But then he left. It was sad. But during that time, like I think it was just our class, or maybe like one other class. But like he came up with a unique nickname for every single person in the class, and he stuck by it. And it was so sad. I was Finestrator, which is where my username for some of my accounts came from. He called me Finestrator, which apparently is like, I don't know, some other country's thing for a window maker. A Finestrator. But yeah, he called me that. And if I could loved him for it. Yeah. Like, there's somebody else in the class that apparently rumor was had it that he had sex with a car. So the teacher called him Mercedes. That was his nickname. And also when he did the register, you know, you have to say here, here. He came up with a unique response to everyone that we had to say. I had to say I see you because I guess, you know, see through a window. But the Mercedes guy has to go like vroom vroom every time he called his name. You did what to a car? Yeah, no, it was just a rumor. He just really liked cars, and then somehow the rumor got spread that he fucked the car. He might have, I don't know. He's in my friend group. And I believe it. I'd believe it. I will defenestrate you. Oh my god. Maybe I should come up with a nickname for everyone here. You know, long could be short. That's too obvious, actually. Mango could be watermelon. Yeah, I don't know how he did it. I wouldn't have the memory to remember all those nicknames. It was a challenge at the beginning, though. So original, I know, right? I'm the first person to ever say that. I'm copywriting it right there. My joke. Get it? Because the short is the opposite of long. I have way too many questions right now. Was it somebody in Discord? It actually might be, you know. He might have joined at one point, maybe. But he doesn't use Discord often. My nickname was the Sex Offender. Okay. Okay, Real Industries. Okay. Is that the Real Industries? Apparently, that's what it says. Kind of triggers me. There's no underscore between the and the real, so it's actually ethereal. Ethereal. Good job whoever made that fucking that design choice. All right. Shop. So, I've done no dev, and we are an hour in. God damn it. I've done a little bit of parallax work, but that's it. So, we need to redesign the shop. I'm thinking, right, this is the cosmetic system, which, well, if I just turn on icons, this is the cosmetic system, right? So, also look at this. Look at this. Look at Glow's cosmetics. Look how sick that turned out. Yellow. And can't forget Glow's iconic mustache. Look at that. Come on. That's how it turned out in the end. I think that's pretty good. But they're also just, it's not specific to Glow, it's just generic shaggy brown hair. I think is what I called it. And generic sweater. I can't call it Glow sweater because I think that is a bit too niche. Niche, is that the word? Inside jokey, whatever. There's a term for it probably. The Glow Bite for Shit game. Oh yeah. How could you forget? How could you forget? Imagine. Yeah, good luck with hair though. Hair is a biatch. I'm sure you're aware. Top hat. This is my outfit. Oh wait, do I need? Oh, I can't have. I do sunglasses as well. Can't have both. Damn it. And it's everything, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Also, I added heart eyes, just in case you wanted to and they blink, which I'm probably sure you've all seen. Anyway. So yeah, I think. How do we do the shop? There's two solutions. Actually, there's only one solution really. I think I'm just gonna have a button that you press, like with the shop. You just press a button, and the shop opens up. I don't know what it will look like though. Actually, it might be quite cool if so like this is on the side. So you do this because maybe we have a button down here. You press the button, and it like swaps over to the shop UI, right? And then over here on the when you're in the shop, there's a button over here that goes over to the cosmetics. And it pans left and right. So like if I press the shop button, my guy will turn to the right. The shop thing will come in from the right. This one will fade out to the left, and then it's like, and then the camera will shift over. You know, so it's like left, right, left, right. Oh my god, is there another one? Why does it? Did you change? How many real Findustries are there? What the fuck? There's two now. They're multiplying. Look, this one's got capitals in his name. The real Findustries. It still doesn't have an underscore. But then look, we got the old one, which is no underscores. So unless they just changed the name, or that's a whole new account, I don't even know. I don't even know. No, it's not a display name. Oh wait, yeah, maybe it is. Oh yeah, you can change display names. I probably shouldn't use that then. Okay, I should probably use real name because otherwise, yeah, this thinks it's a whole new person. All right, I didn't realize you could change display name. All right, I need to add that to list of things to do. Don't use Twitch display names. Use real names. I have access to the real names. I never really understood what the real name was, but now I kind of get it. Or like the username versus the display name. Why is bro's chat verified accounts only? What? Wait, what? Is mine not? Oh, you can change the capitalization, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know you would. I know you would. Alright, so I think that's a plan. So, how do we do that? Fuck. How do we do changing room? Where's that? I forgot where I put that. UI? Changing room. UI. This. So, okay. Oh, I already have a shop thing that I don't really want to change just in case I need it. What's another name for a shop? Anyways, baby. Oh, you know I'll be. And that's just pie, okay. What's another name for a shop? The store. The store. Put this in. Actually, let me just move this around a bit. That should be there. Create store. Is store American and shop British? I don't know. Public stack bill in store. Equals false. All right. So this would basically just do the same. Why isn't this liking that? Why is there pie? Ah, who knows? No, that's not pie. It's pie. There is a difference. One doesn't have an E. Store. So, public void show. Public void hide. So if you're in store equals true. Right, but then also if we're changing, Okay, I see something else. Why? Why not happy? Wait, oh yeah, it's that shouldn't be white. I don't think I like the word store. Stores? No. What the fuck's going on? What's going on? Let me just close this. It's not happy at all. Okay, I'll just restart the whole thing. Unity gets like this sometimes. Misbehaves. Oh, so that reminds me. Or this picture reminds me. I'm actually getting a new mouse mat. Or a mouse, whatever they're called. Like, I guess it's a mouse mat, but like the big ones. You know, the ones that cover like your keyboard and your mouse and like pretty much your whole desk. I'm getting one of those, but I got it custom made to have this image. It's gonna look so sick. So the Lego stream on Sunday, probably gonna have like a top-down camera onto this mouse mat while we do the Lego, and yeah, you'll get to see it, and it'll be sick. Hopefully, it arrives in time. It said 4 to 5 days, but it might be more. But yeah, there you go. For Industries merch, mouse mat. It's so sick. Well, hopefully it's gonna be sick. It's pretty big. It's bigger than my current one. But yeah, I was just like, I was feeling my mouse mat, which I haven't changed in about 5 years, and I realized it's a whole shade browner than it should be. I've never really like looked at it. There's like a layer of skin just like over the mouse area, and then I like rub it a bit, and then the skin just like gets picked up. It's fine when you don't touch it, but like, yeah, I didn't even realize. And I was like, I could clean it. You know, I could go, I think this, yeah, just put it in a sink or something and wash it out. But then I was like, it probably needs a change. So I'll get a nice new one. But I need to keep an eye on that. I never noticed. But now it's been brought to my attention that, yeah, mouse mats probably need to be cleaned at some point. You know, you're rubbing your hand around on it like all day, every day for 10 hours. You're going to leave behind a bit of skin. Who would have thought? A little gross, but yeah, not going to kill me. Bro. Okay, now look, green. Yeah, so Unity just weird. If change it. Actually, no, we don't even need to if. Just changing. We're in dot change. Set changing false. And then we also need to set in store. Can't see my keyboard. In store equals state. Let me just replace this method. Like that. Okay. There we go. Same thing. When we are changing there. Store dot oh, I don't get in story. False. Right. So both will never be open at the same time. I think that's good. And then we need an animator. Store. Come on. Yeah, private animator. Need the triggers or the balls. Private. Const string show. All right, and then probably does this use a let's use the thing. Awake private void state changed. Subscribe that to that and destroy, do that, and then animator.set bool show to in store. So it'll only show if we're in the store, and we call this at the beginning. Cool. So now that should hopefully work. But then, oh yeah, we got to make all the fucking AI. AI UI animations. My brother's mouse mat has stains on it from food, and it makes me feel sick. Yeah, mine has a few little stains. I'm not that messy, so yeah. My sister, on the other hand, yeah, I'm quite good at not spilling things, generally speaking. This has got a bunch of stuff. So we also need a button. What is this? Says active. Yeah, alright, I'll put it in here. UI button, shop button. Yep. You go in the bottom right. Where the fuck are you? Wait, well, what? Why can I not see that? Nani? All right. Oh, right. Yeah, it's been offset. Okay. Don't put that in parent then. You bottom right. There we go. 100 by 100. Just a little button. Texture. Rounded square. Color. Make it green. We need a shop icon. Do I have a shop icon? Nope. Yoink one from the free icon thing. No. Store. Carts. Shopping cart. There we go. Shopping cart. It's all kind of ass, I'll be honest. I just need one that would do. So one that doesn't look too much like a mine cart. Wait, dollar sign. Fine. Money bag will do. Fuck it. I can't be asked anyway. I'll change it later. Sprite single 512 alpha. Money bag goes in. Shadow that bitch. 3 minus 3. Shrinky dink, and we have a button. Cool. And also, actually, while I'm at it, give you a shadow as well. 3 minus 3. Nice little shot button. Yeah, that'll be replaced with something. Because actually, yeah, we're not using dollar signs, we're using pound signs. Is there a pound sign? Nah, it's terrible. Alright. There we go. Well, you guys still on the whole pie thing? God damn it. Even Bot Trees is sub true. Wait, why is Bot Trees? Oh yeah, he got gifted a sub. Yeah. Good old Bot Trees. So now we need the UI for the shop. We'll call it the store. Ugh, American. Store. Animator. Drag that in. That looks good. Alright. Store.show. So now, theoretically, if we go into... And I'll add a key binding, so you can just jump straight to... Oh yeah, right, we've got to still set up the animations, but... Oh yeah, right. Got a few more things to do. Come up here. Changing room. Just yoink this. Nope. Store. We also want the camera size. Camera position. The size, speed, and the offset. And this is used where? there. So we just copy, paste that essentially because it's the same thing. Control store. If store dot in store equals true, then store offset lap camera store position speed store camera size store speed size speed, and we set flip to true, so it goes the other direction. And then up here, so if you're in the changing room, else if store dot keep doing story in store equals true. Nice. Okay, and then also we need to stop the player from moving. So changing room store dot in store. So if we're in the store, we can't move. Nice. Just got pied. I wouldn't stay quiet. Okay, I'm not even going to try and understand what's going on in chat. Let's try that. Oh, I forgot I got to change this. So 1.5, 1.5, 10, 10. That, except this one's positive. And let's do that. Longest betrayed us for glowy. Understandable. Understandable. Look at that. Now we have a thing back over here that'll take us back to the shop. Oh, we don't have a button to quit though. Fuck. I think I put that in cameras. This is top store dot chain dot set false. Yeah, see the best thing, because I don't have music, you can just have both playing at the same time. That'd be sick. It's like me and Glow are collabing, just through long. So I think that's good. I think that's good. So then over here, we create parent. Bottom left, 15, 15. So this one is the changing room button, and that goes here. And oh wait, that's not a thing, is it? Public void show, so we can actually access it. Can't access this one because it requires a player input. Why are you in Glow's chat, Leaf? I mean, why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you be? The superior stream right there. Where did I put changing room? If you want to see some non-boring or dev stuff, if you want to see some good gameplay, I highly recommend Glowy. I was about to say underscore. There's no underscore. Glowy Pumpkin. Where is changing? No. Yeah, changing room. Why are you there? Why are you disabled? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oops. Okay. That's actually not supposed to be. Okay, I might actually have to change this. This is old and not useful. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. We do need that. There we go. Let's put Minecraft parkour on her stream. Fuck. Has she actually? Shit. That's a good idea. Damn it! Why don't I think of that? It's fine. I can have Subway Surfers. Yeah, it's fine. I have there's things I can do. I can come back. I'm gonna literally have to yoink it from Wait, do I have it downloaded? Might be quite loud, so brace your ears. you wanted music. There you go. I'll just keep that in the top there, behind the to-do list. Is that better? Fog dumpling level 1, let's go. That should save, hopefully. Can't actually use it well. I suppose... Is that... What level 1 things can you do that's not during VTuber streams? I actually forget. Much better. Ah, you're welcome. Alright, cool. Yeah, see, now I can compete with Chloe. Much better. Much better. Right, where was I? Yeah, right, this. Delete. Changing room. Delete that as well. Changing room. Which is good, and then... She put soap cutting? Okay. Well, what's better than soap cutting? How do I... What's better? Come on, give it. She got Minecraft parkour and soap cutting. What else do I add? More Subway Surfers? What do you mean more? Actually, I'm just gonna mute this. I don't... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna leave that. 2 Subway Surfers. What about Subway Surfers inside of Subway Surfers? That, I hope that isn't playing twice. It might be. I can't tell. You know what? Fuck it. Who even needs my stream? You know, I'll make this the Unity screen. You don't need to see what I'm working on. It's fine. And there you go. Is this the big one? Yeah, it's the big one. You can go behind the screen. No, wait. Above the screen. Shit, when I lost it. I think it went in overlays. Oh no. Oh wait, there? The fuck? Oh god, why is OBS so shit? Now she's at... Okay, this bitch. Alright. Is that how you want to play it? Did you got Minecraft parkour? Okay, wait. I know. I know what to do. 14 minutes long. That'll do. That'll do. She wants a war. I'll give her a war. Do not cave, boys. Do not cave. 480p is the max we can get. God damn. It's shocking. Actually, lower quality gameplay better. Hope this isn't going to crash my internet. Ugh. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. She's figured out the she's figured out how to keep viewer attention. Damn it. Good. Marketing genius. Put on loop. There we go. Alright. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Add some Reddit videos. True. Wait, how loud is that? That sounds loud. Oh, that's really loud. What the fuck? I just realized all of this is probably going to go to the VOD, so it's probably going to get it's probably going to get muted, but oh well. Whatever it costs. We need more Subway Surfers. Well, you ain't getting it. Am I the asshole? Right. Yeah, see, now it's interesting. I got everything. Fuck. How do I beat this? I don't think I can beat this. I think she's got me beat. Now they've got my attention. Okay. Okay. What other things are there? Oh. Well, this is definitely gonna get my board muted. This is so gonna get my... I know what to do. Oh, that's not... Yeah, I think you can guess where this is going. From that one little bit. Let's just go for it. 360. Who needs high quality? Hey Blip, welcome back. Might be quite loud. I mean, it always is. It always is. Yes,
I had the most random dream. Peter, you wanted to go swimming in our pool, which of course we don't.
Much better. Much better. This is the best. This is the best. It's peak. Peak content right here. Are you guys not entertained? Only Reddit videos. Okay. It's an hour 45. Holy fuck, some of these are so long. Why are they so long? What am I doing? Why am I going on such a tangent? Holy shit. I'm back. What's going on? I'm making the stream more entertaining. People are getting bored. Plus, Glowy challenged me. Indirectly. I just have such a fragile ego. That I saw it as a challenge. Okay, why is this one taking so long? Fuck that. You know what? I'm gonna get the 144p. How about that? Yeah, that's much better. 12 megabytes over 40. We take that. We take that. And it's just gonna loop this, so you're gonna see the same Family Guy clips again and again. All right. There we go. That's loop. Yes. Yes.
I abandoned my family because they deserved it. I abandoned my wife and my 13-year-old daughter a week after I discovered my wife's affair. It's now almost 6 months since that day. I discovered her affair.
There you go. I kind of want to watch programming now. Okay. What the hell happened? Nothing. Nothing. It's fine. This is totally fine. This is so much better. So much better. Interesting stream now. Can't even see the notification anymore. Thank you for the 100 bits. Pog. See, Dumpling likes it. I would say you won, so we can watch coding now. No, this is the stream now. Actually, yeah, fine. All right, fine. I'll get back to coding. So, need to show the no, not the changing room, the shop. So, if I you guys focusing, right? Pay attention. I need your feedback on this. Changing room.show. So, if we play this, coding's for nerds, isn't it? Only a nerd would code. So, if we open the shop, and then we press... Oh no, this is the shop. Oh, that's beautiful. Smooth animation right there. Now we just need to actually, you know, do the animations for it. What about a 132 BPM 2 out 4 metronome? Yeah, no, I'm good. Metronome isn't a... What? Who watches metronomes? I don't understand what's happening. Is it not obvious? It's Subway Surfers, Minecraft, Am I the Asshole, Knife Chopping, Family Guy compilation. I thought that was obvious. I mean, do you not like watch this shit? This is what's popular, right? This is all the kids are raving about this. What if I happen to stream? Nothing. Don't question it. It's fine. It's fine. Should I just leave it like this with it? Actually, no. I can remove the big subway surfers, so you can actually see what I'm doing. I've still got the little subway surfers on my face. I'll keep all this stuff over the editor stuff, so the non-important stuff. Alright, I'll format this a bit better. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. My face is back. There we go. This is incredible, isn't it? Also, welcome. Welcome. This is streaming in 2023. How to keep the kids entertained. There you go. See, that's better, isn't it? You can still see the code. I'm not sure what you can hear. I'm not sure how loud it is, so you're gonna have to tell me if anything is louder than the other stuff. It needs to be turned down, but for the time being, I think that's all right. You must remove it all. No, it's staying forever now. Also, hello to Genie. Yeah. Entertainment. You know what? Fine. Okay, I'll turn off the sound for all of them. This way, hopefully, yeah, it doesn't go to the VOD. There we go. Is that better? Keep it on screen, but no audio. That's the trade-off. Also, I have no idea what this Am I the Asshole story is about, so you're gonna have to inform me. You're pathetic, Bob. Did you hurt your wife, Bob? Okay, yeah. What did I download? Make it like how half the size? No, no. It's fine as is. It's fine as is. Anyway, right. So this is what I was just showing off. Look, left, right, left, right. The right side is the shop. The left side is the inventory. And then you press the buttons to go between them. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Question is, how am I going to animate this? What about transparent? No, you must live with it now. The fact that it annoys you is kind of why I'm keeping it. WSG Pogs. Pop. Oh, what's good, Pops? Okay. Sorry, I'm still learning this lingo. You still get your eyes on fires? Yeah. Also, Pops, I ain't... Oh, well. No, I am old now. I'm not a father yet. Or ever. Kind of a few steps you have to do before you get there. Maybe one day. I'll just keep the stream as listening only. What is it? Does this not captivate you? You guys are giving me mixed messages. Half you say you love it, half you say you hate it. So, What is it? What do you guys... what do you want from me? I'm trying my best here. See, Blip loves it. I'm moving to Glowy Stream. Dude, Glowy Stream also has this. I was inspired by Glow. I'm getting too much stimulation. Is there such a thing? Is there such a thing? The Rocket League gameplay. Oh, how could I forget the Rocket League gameplay? Damn it. See, everyone's saying this is great. Thank you, Cozy. Yeah, it's great. No, this is top quality. This was, you know, recommended. You guys recommended me to put this stuff on. Yeah, you won't find me the guy in a paper bag. Or a moustache this fine. Have you guys been? Oh, well, I think we were good. I don't know about now. I think I've started a civil war. So yeah, honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know. But unproductive is probably the best word. I've done fuck all this stream. In terms of development. End the attention span. Is it too much for you, poor Leaf? See, the more you say stop, Leaf, the more I kind of just want to keep going. Too much stuff going on. My head hurts. Alright, well, I'll take out... which one's the least important? Take out the knife game. Is that better? Is that good compromise? I already have a headache. Well, imagine me, I had to put it all together. I'm doing this for you guys. I hate all this stuff too. But whatever keeps the kids entertained, am I right? I was really going to that knife game. It's popping off. Okay, fine. Okay, there you go. You have to have it back. It's fine. It's only half the screen, right? This side is for the chill people, and this side is for everyone else. Doc, what's my diagnosis? Honestly, I couldn't even tell you. I don't think it's a thing yet. I think I'm about to invent a whole new disorder. Not even sure what to call this. This will be movies in the future one day. They'll have fucking Subway servers and shit on the side. Calling it now. Yeah. You're all gonna die. That is the intention. To kill you with attention overload. Stimulation overload. Like, what do you even focus on? Do you focus on the story? Do you focus on the Family Guy clips? Like, for some reason, Meg's getting married to a Jewish guy or something? I can't even tell. Or the Subway service, or this fucking Lego brick wall that this guy's failing to cut down. Yeah, there's a lot of stimulation, I'll be honest. Oh, and he fucked up the big one. Oh my god. These people can't play these games. Okay, yeah, that triggers me. That bit triggered me. I hate it when the people can't play the fucking game. I focus on the program, and yeah, and then you can focus on the programming for those that don't want to focus on the other stuff. You just have to turn off half your monitor. just take a hammer and break the right side of your monitor, and you'll be fine. Or better yet, you know, if this is your window, right? All you have to do, if you're on PC, look at this, look. There you go. Boom. Problem solved. Just drag it halfway off the screen. There you go. Unless you don't have dual monitors, in which case, actually, no, you can still do that without dual monitors. But yeah, look at that. Look at that. Problem solved. Diagnosis TikTokism. Oh, that does sound like a good word for it. Cure, never watch Industries again. Okay. I could start NPCing this shit. Ice Cream's so good. But no, I won't. Oh, that's what I should put on. Ice Cream's so good, gang gang. That would be a great addition. How could I forget? Do not. Oh, hello, Denise. Sorry, welcome back. I'm just I'm making a few changes around here. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Yes, yes. Wait, it's a song? She made it into a song? Alright, I'll be with you in a sec. Oh dear God. Okay, okay. That hurt me. That one hurt me. Yep, that was a nail in the coffin right there. Yeah, it has been long. It has been long. I could tell, like, that, wait, 75 days. That's coming up to 3 months, right? My maths ain't too great. Yeah, been a while. Where you been, gal? I assume partying, like the mad man you are, or mad person. I'm trying to get pronouns right nowadays, and I keep fucking up, so I'm just gonna go with non-gender specific ones. Let's add media. Oh God, I'm gonna regret this one. There we go.
Ice cream so good. That was good. Coconut, fire. Ice cream.
There we go. Yeah, oh yeah, see, I had a feeling this would happen. As soon as I put this on, I knew Denise would show up. You on holiday at some point? Yeah, too. I was gone for a month. Yeah, the dark times. There you go. I'm done, I'm leaving, I'm too old for this shit. Me too. Me too. Pretty good right now. My cat got super sick though, but he's getting better in Pog. Not her. Fuck. See, I always get it right. Wrong. Fuck. I I even got that. I fucked up. Okay. I'm just gonna stop talking now. Anywho, welcome back. Welcome back. What? I haven't been wasting all the time. Don't worry. While I've been away, I've been making this game that you see before ye. Is my game a little 2D bites now? It's adorable. But yeah, we're meant to be doing development this stream, but it's been an hour and 47, and I've done like one thing. So I don't think this is even a development stream anymore. This is just chatting. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? It's cute. I look, you got you got you know, colors. You got your hats and shit. You got the mustache, eyes, little outfits. Adorable. I'm gonna go say goodnight. Good night, along. Sweet dreams. Hope you dream of whatever's going on over here. This is cursed. Little man. Indeed. And oh yeah, and coming up. Well, I've changed my schedule a bit now. Tuesdays and Thursdays are this development stream stuff, and then Saturdays the VTubing stuff. So I haven't quit the VTubing stuff. I just one day a week now instead of 3, and then the other 2 is developing. Well, A, my game, and B, the VTubing. I think the VTubing stuff I do on like Thursdays, maybe. I think that's the plan. But then this Sunday we did a sub goal, and it was a Lego building stream. So if you like Lego building, then Sunday is the Lego building stream, which I still have to figure out what the fuck I'm building. You had a Family Guy in it. I love Lego. I know, dude. I have so much Lego. You know, I bought it all back in the day when it was actually cheap, not, you know, like 500 quid a brick, as it is nowadays. So I literally have like a drawer full to the brim with Lego. How's it going? Worse, please. I'm begging. Glow doesn't have it on anymore. Turn it off. You want? Okay. No, I haven't won yet. I must keep it on all stream. Are you not entertained? The fake Lego Pokemons. What is a fake Lego Pokemon? I'm kind of curious now. Okay, I'm gonna turn these off. Actually, no. If I turn them off, I'll lose Denise. So, I got this up now. Fake Lego Pokemon. That is actually a search thing. Wait. The like. Like these? Is that a fake Lego? That actually, yeah, that isn't Lego, so. Pog. Oh, those are kind of cute. I want one. maybe I'll assemble that. I'm dead, bro. Can you cut out full volume on all the video? Wait, have I not? I thought I did. Wait, can you guys still hear the videos? Please tell me you can't. The instructions are hell. I see. But how can the instructions be hell? Like, surely this is brick on top of brick, you know? Can't hear anything? Okay, good. I have one of those. Yeah, maybe I'll buy. Well, actually, I say that. Say buy them. They're probably like 50 quid for like that. The bricks are microscopic. I see. Is there a Yu-Gi-Oh equivalent that has, I don't know, Elemental Heroes or something? that's more up my alley. Wait, could you guys even see that? I couldn't even tell. I just realized half the screen is covered. So you probably couldn't even see what I was looking at. Okay. Every step is 2-layered stack and it's just super confusing. I see. Understandable then. Elemental Heroes, ain't it? Sorry, GX was the best. I'm just putting it out there. GX was the best Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know why. I think it was the only one I watched. And also I just like the characters more. An Arc V person, but I respect that. See? Yeah, because everyone shits on GX. Everybody shits on GX. But no, it's decent. It's decent. Alright, I'm gonna turn off all these fucking things. Denise might fade into oblivion now. But we'll see. And that, knife game. Alright, that's all of it. Alright. Overstimulation gone. Viewership dropped to 4. Fuck. My time is gone. Yep. I had a feeling. Chaz is my guide out in it. Until he got his voice actor changed. Lego Mixels were the shit. You guys ever have Go-Go Crazy Bones? Was that a thing that existed outside of my local news agent? Well done, I'm back. Okay. I've got the Unity Inspector in it. So plain, so boring. Actually, you know what? I'll keep one on. Just for... I'll keep the most important one on. That one can just, you know, just be in the background. No, that's too far in the background. There you go. She can just be doing her thing down there. On loop forever. There you go. Yeah, a little treat. A little something just to keep some people hooked. I can't believe that's a career nowadays. Understimulation is back. But anyway, we got shit to do. Wait, I gotta make a shop. Because this is the inventory, but then I kind of want to, like, boom, you know, you come over to the right and then another thing opens and it's the shop. Not sure how the shop's going to work, but look at that smooth transition. Oof. It's lovely. But now I got to make it look nice. Which, not really my forte. Oh, and also got to fix that. Pause menu. Here, changing room. Store.instore. So I just stopped the pause menu from being open when you try and back out. That's just why would that happen? Got it working like that. So I saved that. There you go. There you go. But anyway, yeah, there's been quite a few changes, Denise. I realize, yeah, you probably have missed my new system, as you can probably tell with the channel points. They're they have changed to a leveling system, which well, hopefully you can figure out. Because I'm still curious to see if people can figure out. A lot of people have been doing it wrong, so hopefully I made a few changes and hopefully that's cleared things up a bit. I guess we'll find out. You should have a bunch of points because I refunded everyone. Wait, let me remind myself. What commands can roll 1 do? For level 1. Feedback. Oh, exploding the bite. Stickers. Okay, so not too much. Oh, Pog, there you go. Yay! She went for... Yeah! Okay, let's go. Let's go. Holy shit, how high? Level 3. Is that it? Maxed out at 3? Was that 7? 8.5k. This is my max. Well, there you go. Well, what do you get with level 3? Well, when the VTubing streams come, you should be able to queue up music. Actually, no, you can queue up music now. We have we've got a few things in the playlist, but if you do !music followed by either like a search query or like a Spotify URL, you can queue up music. This stream I haven't been playing any music just because I like silence. Well, I've not had a lot of silence the past few streams, so I thought we'd have one silent stream. But normally, yeah, you can queue up your music if you want. Like that. 10 hours of silence. Thank you for that. So, yeah, that's a thing you can do once you get level 3. You like being with your own demons. Exactly. I like to hear them talk sometimes, you know? They have some interesting points. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of that one. Not that I'm playing music today anyway, but... Okay. Somebody wants me to end stream. But anyway, yeah, so that's one of the new things. We've got quite a, well, there's a lot of commands. There's all these analytical commands as well. Yeah, exclamation mark attendance and bits and whatever, emotes, messages, watch time. Basically everything that I'm tracking. Brainstorming stuff, songs, dropping bombs, exploding bytes, fan art, loads of stuff, nicknames. Oh yeah, wait, you... Yeah. Oh, Tajini not a sub though, see? This subscriber. That not applied to viewers and only to... But somebody can do it on your behalf. If you type their name after doing the exclamation mark attendance, it'll target that person instead. So if you ask nicely, I'm sure a sub will be obliged. If you'd like to find out your attendance to Genie. You might have to ask politely a little, please. No, that's just Avian, who is never here. Wrong person, Blip. Wrong person. Anyone? No, nobody. They're not a kind sort. There we go. 44, goddamn. And that's from the beginning. That's pretty good. He's a little lost, but he got the spirit. Yeah. You know, in the right direction at least. But yeah, there you go. There you go. Blipbot. You have your own bot? Goddamn. Finally, that TikTok shit is over. Well, I mean, it's almost over. I kept a little, you know, little treat. Showing off my macaroni. Yeah, I'm showing off all the work I've been doing just to show that I've not been wasting the time. Outfit stuff, polls, cosmetics, lots of things, TikTok links and YouTube links that nobody ever uses because everyone's already... Actually, no, nobody's fucking watching my stuff anymore. I'm not uploading TikToks. Uploads TikToks. Cringe. I didn't say that? Yeah, well, now you can't unsee it. Can we see? Oh yeah, and the timeout graph. Right. Let's see. I have this thing that visualizes your analytics and well, yeah. Leafs has been look, 9 is the maximum he got in one stream, and he got that. Wait, he got like three individual streams where he got 9 timeouts each. Yeah, but they're more like evenly spaced out if you show the streams it. Actually, no. Oh yeah, that's before he even joined. Yeah. Check Gulam. We'll see. Yeah, look, well, he hasn't been here in a while as well, so but roughly speaking, yeah, he's peaked about the same as Leaf. Gulam was the old Leaf before Leaf became the new Gulam. Yeah. But he came back for a little period, and then he's been dead since. Honestly, I think I banned him. I think I banned him here. Actually, wait, let's see. Watch time, yeah. He popped by for one time when I unbanned him temporarily, and then I think I banned him again. I don't know. Somebody banned him. I think Avian might have banned him. It's hard to yeah. And it doesn't show the total yet. I still need to add like a total, a list here basically of all the in text form. Yeah, let's have a look at, and look, we got like attendance, which yeah, it was solid at the start, and boom, and he kind of came back up, got banned, and then kind of came back up. So yeah, poor Gulam. But yeah, attendance has been, rocky from Gulam. And it's for his own benefit. It was not my doing. We did ban him and unban him a lot, but he chose to stay away because he found he was spending too much time in my streams when he should have been working and stuff. At least I ain't been banned yet. Bet. I miss my hubby Gulam every day. Oh yeah, you guys are married. No, you're not married. Gulam didn't want to marry you. Or was it Avian that didn't want to marry you? Oh, I forget. Fair enough indeed. Yeah, I'm getting so sidetracked. I feel like I should be doing some work. I had an affair. Oh yeah, that's right. I forget the Findustry's law. It's very complex. You switched to Ray. The good old days of shit game 2. 2 hours in, bro, made a parrot. Shut up. Spooky month. It is the spookiest. Do you like my my little jack-o'-lantern lights from Club Penguin? You cheated on me? Oh god. Oh wait. Tanner, yeah. Yeah. Convinced and raised with Avian. Yeah, he probably is. They probably got together. Sorry, Blip. Oh yeah. Yeah, he hasn't been coming by as much, I assume, I don't know, work or just life in general. So I don't know what the situation of his is, if he's, fully moved on from you or not, but I'm sure he still has, a place for you in his heart. You have to work? I know, I'm trying. I'm just reconnecting. I haven't seen Denise in ages. Alright, what was I doing? Delete. I don't know what to do with Avian Jr. now. Oh, shit, you had a child. I must admit, I have a BF now, so I guess I moved on quicker. Ah, don't tell Tanner. That will crush him. There's so much drama. I wonder how Tanner's going to react when he finds out. I want to see that. Add to the Findustry's law. Because Denise and Tanner had kids together. I mean, admittedly, I did like murder and burn a lot of their kids, but I'm pretty sure some survived. And for those that weren't there at the time, yeah, that probably sounds really bad out of context. Yeah, they had a platoon of kids. They had so many kids, and they just kept dying because I kept murdering them. He went on a date while the kids were there. True. He is a bit of a bachelor. You can never know. All right, I won't tell him. I'll leave the responsibility on you to tell him. I feel like I'm watching TV. I won't lie. Yeah, it's been a bit of a drama. I mean, I have all the recordings, so I can literally show you what I'm talking about. Well, that was back in season 1, wasn't it? That was ages ago. We're in season 3 now, pretty much 2.5 technically, but you see on a random channel, yeah, drama. Dude, somebody needs to like, you know those you know, or just drama shows in general, but like the real, what are they called? Reality TV shows, and they edit it all dramatic when they have like arguments and shit. You need to do that, but for this. Oh, here we go. I don't remember when it happened though. It was so long ago. Okay, let's just mute just so I don't have to hear my own voice. Was there right? Wait, we got to check if there's any kids around. I don't see any kids, so I think this was before that time. So much lore, so much. Oh god, the racing. Yep. Oh wait, I see the kids. No. Yeah, we've been through a lot of changes. Who remembers these days? Good times. Look there. There's Denise, and I don't see Tanner. Maybe he's absent at this point. I don't remember. Sex update 2. Okay. Denise ways on to. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get any work done. I think at most I'm gonna get the shop done, but then that's yeah. Yeah, dramatic timeline. I don't know why you're... Wait, you begging? I forgot the pray command, the spin command. So many commands I need to bring back. Where's the kids? I murdered so many kids. There's got to be a few around. Oh, look, there's Tanner. And there's Denise. And look, there's... Look. Little... Danabo or something? And then I assume I murder them at some point, because I always do. Keep an eye on that kid. The little family photo. Very cute, very cute. They're like tone of those bootleg apps on mobile. Yeah. It kind of was. Okay, the kid's still alive. That's Twix's and Dharma's kid. Do I know? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I told everyone to go to sleep. I remember this. Oh, and I think I threatened to kill a kid or something. Oh, this is when I read the bedtime story. Go the fuck to sleep. Uh-huh. A glitch at some point that made us like... Yeah, there was. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. I killed all the kids. Good times. Yeah. So they lost a lot of kids to me. There was made more, but you know. I would often go on rampages, drunken rampages. That right there, this little pile here, that's cocaine. So you can tell what kind of boss, and that over there is a mountain of cocaine. Yeah. Good times. I missed the bedtime story on that stream. Imagine missing the bedtime story. But it kind of worked. They're all tucked to sleep. That guy wasn't, so rip. Not sure I just hit off the table there. Just killed me and my child. Yeah. But that was just par for the course, you know? I mean, look how many people died. 2.4k, almost 2.5. Till 105. These are my deaths. But yeah, I need to bring a lot of that stuff back. See, that's the thing. I'm still trying to bring back all this shit. I want all of the stuff that was available here to be in the new stuff. It just takes time because I've restarted twice since then. As, you know, game developers do. Oh god, my microphone. It was, yeah, I remember that microphone. Did I just die? Oh yeah, someone killed me. Sergo, I remember Sergo. Good times. There's Twig. There's Denise, who I think just murdered me again. Yeah, Denise killed me a lot. You throwing up in the train station story. Like, what story was that? Oh, I don't even remember that. Like, what? You burned to sleep, right? Oh yeah, no, and oh wait, they're invincible. Yeah. Oh no, they're not invincible. Okay. Oh yeah, I murdered them because she murdered me, and I bet she murders me again. I bet. There's little Dharma Fox, Gugamond, our only Brazilian, Tony. There's Tanner. I remember hungover stream, and you were telling about how you were traveling home and then threw up. Oh yeah. Why do you know? Yeah. No, we don't. Oh, the firework redeem. Oh, command. Which I also need to bring back. Yeah. No, I remember that now. Good times. It was a good night, but oh god, getting home was a struggle because I didn't have anything to throw up. I'd already thrown up at that point. So actually, I won't get into the details. It's grim. Anyway. Season 1, everyone. I came in like a firework. That's just not okay. Not looking at the video and listening to the audio. This sounds wild. Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah. Yeah, they were wild times. They were wild times, but then I had to settle down a bit. It got a bit too rambunctious. You know, I had to lay down some ground rules after the season 1 because we did go a bit too crazy. There was a lot of shit I allowed that I probably shouldn't have, and then you know people like Fusion happened and stuff. So after that point, I got a bit more wary of what it could spiral into. Became more sensible, which you know killed a bit of the fun. But I'll try and bring back as much fun as I can without bringing back the toxicity. You know. Fusion, what did he do? Oh, he went down a dark path, or I forget. Yeah, he was like bullying tacos and stuff. It wasn't nice. It wasn't nice. I say bully. He was just picking on tacos. I think him and Gugamond. Mostly him though. Her. It. I forget what he is. She. They. Fuck. I'm so bad with pronouns. But yeah, we had to. We gave him a bunch of warnings, and then yeah, he wouldn't change. So we had to get rid of him. Damn. Fuck. Poor tacos in it. Didn't deserve it. Didn't deserve it. So I was just like, yeah, he was just being toxic, so I had to, get rid of him. Them. Yeah, I'm just gonna not say anything anymore. Anyway, so work, right? 2 hours, 12 minutes in. Banished to the Shadow Realm, exactly. Now you're getting it. Hope he's better now. I don't know. I kind of doubt it. He didn't seem like the kind of person that could learn. Hey, fuck. UI. What am I doing? I've completely forgot what I'm working on. Right. So at shop animation. How am I even doing this? I actually have no idea. Could do 2 separate animations. I think we'll go event. See, yay! Now I can turn back on the stimulation. Now that Leaf's gone, let's go. But so yeah. Hope you made some actual progress. Me too, bud. Me too. I doubt it, but me too. Let's see. Okay, so me to create animate controller. Store AC. Right. Drag that into there. Now what? Fuck. Store open. Is that what I want? Maybe. Also probably yoink that. But instead of that, we go 2,000 and minus 2,000. There we go. Now we got the store, but this doesn't look like a store. It just looks like a copy of the other one because it is. So what do I even want the store to look like? Okay, I should probably actually figure out what I'm doing before I get, you know, too involved and then have to undo everything because I changed my mind. When it comes to a store, what do we want? I want a code system. I think a code system's good. That way, on stream, I can give you guys codes that expire by like the end of the day, and then you can redeem them to get cosmetics. I think that's good. I need a code area. I'll also need maybe like a daily thing you can buy thing. Like, this is all stuff I had before. I've got the systems for it already in, so that would save a lot of time. How would I show all in one? And then also, do I want to loot crate this or not? See, I kind of want to do a loot crate system, as bad as that sounds. Only because if you allow people to buy whatever cosmetic they want, like off the bat, then like they'll buy it, they'll have what they want, they won't need to earn money anymore, and then they won't feel the need to keep playing. You know, they feel like they've completed the game, they've got what they wanted, and I don't want that. So I think randomness is good. You know. So do I just have one single loot crate thing that you can buy and then it can unlock any of the cosmetics? Or do I want like individual loot crates where you can get like a hat one, an outfit one, and they all cost different prices? I think a single one. That just makes things easier. So a single loot crate that you can buy and it'll drop a crate on your head that you open and then you pull out a cosmetic or something. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Actually, yeah, no, that's good. And I think the dailies as well, just so you can buy specific ones if you want. But they'll be more expensive. Yeah. Then how's that going to look? Need to design this UI before I get into it. So we got the screen. Then we got, you know, the thing on the right there. So then I think code input up here. You know, you type out the code. Then the daily cosmetics like here. And like a little box saying, you know, resets in 24 hours. And then down here is where you buy the loot crate. But what's that going to look like? Just a big button? Maybe why not? That looks alright. I think. Yeah, that should do. Alright, cool. So I know what I'm doing. But that means we don't need any tabs, do we? Or do we? Do we want a tab to separate them all? Because I could separate them into like a tab code, tab for daily, and a tab for cosmetics or loot crates. Because then that would match the other one. Because you've got the other one over here that has all the tabs and stuff. And then a close button down here. Like this one has. What would be the benefit of doing that? The benefit would be that I could have a title for each window. Maybe I do want to do that. Even if it doesn't take up the whole thing. Alright. Cool. I think that's, yeah. I think we do want tabs. So now I'm going to have to redesign all this. Which is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean, no. Not fun at all. Now, how do I make you not over there? Like that. Yeah. Okay, and then we go. Tabs needs to go on the left side. The background needs to 0 there, minus 100 there. Sorry, hype. Don't need to apologize. That's what Twitch streaming is about. People come and go. Don't hold it against anyone. People have lives to live. Much as I don't have my own, I am aware. But, I'll just be developing. If I got productive as I left, yeah, true. Too much of a distraction. But anyway, how's life been? Other than, your cat getting ill. You've been, I assume you've been partying like a mad lad. Same old, same old. What is this? What am I doing? This. It was just like. Yeah. Yeah, that does not look right. Fade below. Is it? Do I need to? Yeah, I need to rotate. There we go. That's nice. I mean, I wish I was partying, but my cat had a pee issue, so I could barely leave my house. Now I know how you feel. No, it's a joke. That's entirely true. The only thing stopping me from leaving my house is my own brain. So, different situations equally is detrimental. You know. I'd leave the house if I could, but my brain's just like, if you're outside the house and you're not working, that's time wasted. It is time wasted when you have such a short amount of time to get this right and get this game made. Because I'm not banking on Twitch streaming anymore for creating a community. I gave that a try and it's good, but I think I should be focusing on the dream. Yeah, the whole reason I'm doing Twitch streaming, become a game developer, have people play my game, which you can't do if you don't have a game, So yeah, I'm trying to and I've got till February. That's my given. Oh, that's why I was doing that. My given time frame. Because after that, then I should just get a job. I've been home for 2 years now or something. Worth assuming isn't based on your productivity. No. I don't feel that way either. It's just I'm giving it my all. I'm taking my shot. A lot of people, end up in jobs they don't like, and then they regret not going for the dream when they were younger or whatever. So I'm doing that now. I'm taking my shot, trying to make a game, trying to make it popular, trying to market it, just trying to get out there. And if it's successful, then I win. If it's not successful, then it's a great portfolio piece. So it's a win-win situation all round. It's just I'd rather be my own game developer than work for someone else and make their game, if possible. If not, it's fine. It is what it is. It just then turns the passion into a job. Maybe I get a job in software engineering or something, not game related, just to save that passion maybe. But I don't know. I'll figure that when I get to the deadline, what I'm gonna go into next. And then I'll have to I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Keep making games, keep Twitch streaming. Just won't be able to keep up with what with the rate I've been doing it currently, because I've been working 24/7 up until now, but then I'd have to work in it, you know, half time, if that. Depends how much time the job takes up, which yeah, I don't really know, which so I can't say in a moment. But yeah, so don't worry, don't worry. I'm good. I got it. Yeah, just faith. Have faith. Thank you, Oshi. And Denise. Yeah, I'm giving it my shot. I've got her. Because otherwise, you know, you got to live a little. And then after that, you know, I'll fall into a routine. I'll probably, you know, go out more, socialize with friends, work colleagues, etc. Live life, you know. But at least I can say I tried. That's what's important. There we go. Does that feel too wide? Nah, that's fine. You've got a lot of progress so far in this game, so you most definitely got this in the sack. Yeah, I got till February. That's the release date of this game, which is, yeah, however many months away that is now. Doing great. I do got a rant, but take care. I'm going to try to catch some more streams. Thank you for coming by, Denise. Good to see you again, and I hope your cat gets better. But yeah, take care, and well, enjoy. I was going to say get out more, but then I remembered, yeah, you got to take care of the cat. My headache mostly passed. Yeah. See that this is the minimal headache now. Just small, tiny little. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna get rid of her. She's done her job. Served her purpose. She can go now. No more ice cream. So good. Ice cream so bad. Not good for you. Bad message to be telling the youths. Anyway. Vertical. So this needs to shove over here somewhere. Oh, that's still. Oh. Why are you like that? Right. Is that no good? Yeah, there we go. Tabs. But it's not. Why is it like that on the other one, but not this one? Okay, let's just do this. Shove it manually over. A minus 100. And this is the productive part of the stream. This is where we just go hardcore into development. All right. So we're going to need new UI. We call this store category. This controls the tabs. Press the tab, it opens up. Sehr good. Unique store category, right? Luckily I got this unique class that I use for pretty much everything. This makes it so you can only have one thing open at a time. No more, no less. And then when you do change, it changes all the others. Hides all the other windows and only shows the current one. So this is going to be for loot crates, right? Actually, no, we should just make this a prefab first. Store category. Or tab. Probably should have called it store tab. That would have made more sense. Parent. Ah, shit, I should have kept the other thing. It has colors there. Just yoink those so I don't have to redo it all. Copy. No, wait. Yeah, copy. Paste. And that. Alright, that's that. The top button targets that, and it does that, and it selects, which is good. And then store tab. Drag there. Make it a prefab, so anytime we change it, it changes everything else. Those go there. So that's loot crate. This is, what should this one be? Daily offers and code redeem. This just also allows in case there are any other things we want to buy in the future. Maybe like, you know, buy more coins, more pounds, more monies. If I really want to monetize the game. But there we go. Icon wise, I'll do the icons later. Can't be asked to do artwork right now. And then, so that changes the windows. Now we actually need the windows, which are here. Wait, what is this? Is this just a scroll view, right? I can just keep that. Cool. So we'll call this loot crates. We'll give them all a scroll. Fuck, what was the other stuff? Daily offers and shit. Code redeem. Hello, tacos. How you doing? How you doing? How's Bella doing? She good? She alive? I hope. Loot crates. Grid layout. All right, here. So loot crate. Actually, no. We'll start with the daily offers because I've already got that system set up from before. So if we come down here, daily offer, daily offer, daily offer, daily offer. Is that not what it's called? Cosmetic. Stalker item picker. What did I call it? Oh wait, it might be in computer. Buy loot crate. Daily cosmetic offer. So I have a bunch of these. Just need to redesign these because these I used to have a Windows 98 styled UI, but then that kind of got looked out of place with the rest of the vector art. So now I've got more rounded style. So now I've got to make this look more rounded. Rounded square. There we go. Nice little rounded square. Now, how are we gonna do this? Because we need to obviously have the price of each of them and then a button to buy them. You can make it a hover button. That could work. Yeah, I think a hover button will work. Which is another class I set up. So we can make it scale 15. Normally it's 1.05. Would that be good? It should be about, yeah, not too big. 1.05 is good. And we scale this. This is when you hover over it, so it'll grow big, grow small. And then we also want something to fade. We want text. Well, we want the image to fade out. Let's actually add two things. Fade speed, fade speed. We want this icon to fade. When it's unhighlighted, we want it to be visible. When it's not highlighted, we want it to be invisible, right? Disabled, we can just leave that. And that's for the texture, but then on top of the thing, we want some text that says buy. Buy. Right? So when you hover over, this fades in. It says buy. Also, we actually want to make the background green or red based on if we can afford the thing or not. I think that'd be good. So you can easily tell at a glance what you can afford and what you can't. So buy text needs a font. Font being shadowed. Big. A little indent from every side, so it's not too big. We can get rid of these, or turn them off for now. Those buttons. Texture, or this. We actually need to apply a mask. An image, which we'll use the same as the background. But this will just act as the mask. There you go, so it like cuts it off. For some of them, apparently. Yeah, I think that's fine. A little rough, but anyway. And then we also add a shadow. That goes with the style. There you go. Nice little shadow. Yeah, why is this one smaller and these ones bigger? Who cares? We'll figure that out in a minute. And we also want text to fade in. So we drag the text there. We say when it's unhighlighted, invisible. When it is highlighted, visible. Right. We can make it alpha only. So the image will fade and the big buy thing will show up. We need to make it so it doesn't do that in case we can't afford it, but we'll get around to that. Now, I think we just need to refresh these. Drag the daily offer into UI because it's not really part of the computer anymore, and then drag this back in just to make sure it's updated. Now they all look the same. And I guess we see where that goes. Oh wait, we also need to spawn them in. Here, the daily. Where does it do that? Might need to make a new UI for that. I think it's in shop, right? Daily cosmetic offer. Inspect daily offers here. Yeah. We'll make this its own thing. We'll separate it so it's not attached to the shop script. Daily offers. Okay. Daily offers. Yes, yes, yes. Ice cream, so good. Store. Not store, shit. Shop. Shop. Get rid of these now. And copy everything that breaks. Daily timer. Animate daily. Animate? Oh, you're right. That's fine. Copy that, copy that. Yeah, that's fine. Take all of those and paste them over here. Find what else breaks. The fixed update to animate them. Whack that in here. Previous second. We'll take that. I might need that as well, actually. Take both of those. Nice. Is this used? Yeah, it's used. Cool. No errors in here. One error left over here. Go home page. Well, this isn't even used anymore, so who gives a fuck about that? Cool. That shop script is very out of date. Bella currently finds your stream slightly enjoyable. See, I've got to find that balance between TikTok kids and game developers. What would be a thing that game developers would like? Subway Surfers. No, they tough. Too much stimulation. I'm bloody. Even I'm too overstimulated by all of that. Can't do it anymore. Can't do it. All right, there we go. So yeah, right. We here. Daily offers. So oh yeah, we're gonna need text. It's 100 from the top. Also, I need to get rid of this currency display. It's fucking getting in the way. Be gone. So we need some text up here, ideally with a nice background. Title. Right, that goes up there. Give it a rounded square. That's why are you misbehaving now? What have I been using so far then? What? Rounded square, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't work with tabs. One of these should work, right? Yeah, that one works. Cool. 15, 15, minus 15, 75. No? Yeah? Ah! I see. Holy shit, what do you want now? 11 months, holy shit. Almost a full year. God damn. Thank you for the sub, Twigster. After those gifted subs, I didn't think you had any left. Jesus. It's fucking so generous. What the hell? Thank you so much. Pog. Nearing a whole year. Yeah. God. Now I feel old. God, yeah, a whole year. Has it really been a year? I guess, yeah, November was when I started season 1. Yeah, season 1. Started season 2 in February on my anniversary. And then season 2.5 sometime mid this year. I actually don't remember. Not important. Who cares about season 2.5? Cringe. Whatever happened to the buy icons? I replaced them with nice, simple numbers. You know, look at that. Nice and big. And obvious as to what they represent. I'll figure out what to do with all the bytes themselves. You know, they're still alive, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they were cheap. They're like 20 quid. They're not too much lost. They're goddamn adorable though. You know, it even came with a thing at yeah. The bytes have more personality. They did, but like, okay, like tell me which one out of these I chose to be 9 months, and they're not in order. You know, which one is 9 months? The Queen? No, it's not the Queen. But see, the fact that you put a question mark as well just shows you don't know. See, you don't know. Okay, no, I lied. It was the Queen, but nonetheless, there was a question mark. See, you can't tell, right? Because there's some confusion. But here, how many months is this one? You know, is that not? You know, that's just a bit of me. You know, I just like simplicity. I like being able to tell instantaneously, and especially to new people joining. I thought that was based on the level. No, well, this is Twitch only. You know, if I could, I'd make you guys be able to have a number in Twitch that represented your level, but unfortunately, that's just a client side thing for me. Unfortunately, I don't work for Twitch, so I can't, you know, add a whole new icon just for my stream. I can tell what level I am. Exclamation mark level. That's what that's for. Yeah, this is subs. I can make the color different if it looks. It does kind of look like a sub color being green. But yeah, there you go. Level 5. Ugh. So yeah. As long as you understand that, you know, stuff on Twitch that you see on Twitch, it does not link, like, it can't literally link to my, you know, and any icons or whatever, they don't link to my program. They're two separate things. Once you understand that, then it's, yeah, easy enough to tell what's a sub badge and what's a level badge. You'll only see your levels in my, you know, VTuber stuff, or as a command response. Numbers don't have flavor. They don't, but they have, what's the word, coherency. They're ergonomic. They do their job much better than an image. There's less obfuscation. I can't say this word. Obfuscation. The action of making something obscure, unclear, or unintelligible. Okay, maybe not. The other way. Yeah. Basically, it's easier. All right, I'm going to sidetrack again. I need to work. But it's easier well, at least for me to tell how many months someone's been subbed just at a glance, you know? Otherwise, the processing power, you know, as much as it is for my brain to calculate, oh, Queen, that means 9 months, right? That little bit, on its own, not too bad, but, you know, over time, it adds up to a lot of brain power that I currently do not have. Not much to spare. Most of it goes into my stream and the games that I make. I have little to give to. So it's just like, why even complicate things, you know? Does this need a shadow? No, that looks bad. All this, what is this? Daily offers. 5 from the top, 5 from the bottom. If I fade it a bit. Maybe. The black is a little harsh. Maybe I need to make the background green or something. Chat is very tame today. Well, it is a dev stream. Not much to, you know, comment on or be wild about. But that's to be expected. I kind of like it. Doing 3 VTubing streams a week was, you know, taxing because I had to be high energy for that whole thing. And I'm not a high energy guy, you know? So, it's nice to have downstreams and upstreams now. A variation. Plus 2 different audiences now, you know? Software and game development or whatever the category that I'm in. Quite a niche one. So you're more likely to be discovered in this one, whereas actually I do this all the time. But people looking for development basically attract that crowd as well, because that's another thing, you know, to my streams is they are quite technical. Some of the stuff I'm doing is pretty cool. A lot of new, you know, AI stuff and a lot of API shit, but interesting stuff that would you know, just chatting stream or whatever would go missed. But somebody browsing the software and engineering and game development shit, you know, more likely to appreciate what I'm working on here. Tamer than usual for a dev stream, but dev streams are so tamer. How can they tamer than you? How what? Anyway, so does this look good? Yeah, looks good enough. I think that'll do. Now we need. Oh right, we need the reset text. Reset. This one go to bottom 15, 15, 15. Make this scroll view 100 from the bottom, and this will be like resets in on wait, what's the format in this? We'll make that maybe 10 from the top and 10 from the bottom. A little smaller. Oh right, and these actually wait, no, these have to stay. These don't get instantiated. We'll have 6 offers. How about that? 6 different things you can buy every day. Yeah, I think that'll do. And then we just drag all of these into here. And let's see how that goes. Hopefully this works. Oh wait, we don't have the animator set up yet. Yeah, this animator is not configured. Add a bool for show. So we're gonna need to make a few animations. Door open. I'm gonna have to put this in animations UI. Store open. Store. Opened. Door close. Door closed. Okay, there we go. Hello, Blip. Needs to come back. True. Silence by No One. Pretty good song. Isn't it? Best song I've heard so far. Whoever put silence on deserves DJ. Not silence occasionally broken by R. If Leaf is still here. Just to clarify. How's she doing? She's doing good. Her cat got ill, so she hasn't been going out much or anything. She's been taking care of it. It seems on the mend, which is good. So animations, right. So for when it's closed, we want parent to be 2000 minus 2000, right? Yeah, so it goes way over there. When it's open, zero, zero. Zeros all round. Oh, and we also set active when closed. Also set active. Oh, wait, no, set active false. We don't want to show it. And now is the hard part. Now we have to animate the in and out. Fortunately, we have a pre-existing thing that kind of does already what we wanted to do. In the same setup. Not exactly, but you need a little tweaking. But look at that. Yeah, it comes in from the right, which we don't want. It's already pretty much there. This is when it closes, so it needs to go, instead of that, minus 25, 25. And then not to the right. This needs to go 2000, minus 2000. See? Easy. What does onClose do? Thinking about it. Can't wait for the 10 demo. Going to run it on my half-working computer. Also half of this game, keep it looking with. Ah, bless. Bless. Is that a motor spam? That is a motor spam. Oh my god, punish him. Punish him. See, I feel like we need a public execution. We haven't been timing people out much recently. You know, Leaf's not been on the list, so I'm not gonna get my fix of timing people out. I want to beat the shit out of him. Beat him up. You know. Set an example. What was it? Is it? Oh, I have already. Oh, changing room. Changing room. Nope, fuck. It's changing room UI. What happens on closed? Oh, it selects a start category. I probably should do that. Right. Yeah. Cool. Does this? Yeah, it does that in start as well. Might as well nick that. Serialized private store category starting category. Just so it picks one on at the beginning. A sweet boy gone wrong. Can I get final words? I guess, yeah, you get final words before an execution. Any last words before your head becomes separated from your body? Figuratively. So on closed. Over there. And then store. The starting category is going to be loot crates. It opens on loot crates. And I think, well, we also need close. Which we can also yoink. Or open, sorry. Not opened, open. We can also yoink from here and put into there. Wait, I did. True, false. Yeah, cool. And open, do the same thing. Just need to obviously change it around a bit. 2000 minus 2000. Boom. Just basically minus everything. Invert it. Like that. Cool. Now we need to do this. Right. Shit. So it starts closed. This is the default. Right, and then when we want to open it. No, closed. So then when we want to open, no exit time. 0.1. I also need to copy from this. Oh, 0. There is no exit time. Okay. No exit time. 0. Make transition. Exit time 1. 0. And that's it opened. And then just do all this. Make it go full circle. 0. That. Triggered when that's false. And that's true. Yeah, cool. And then exit time 0. And while we're at it, no looping. Looping bad. Store close, not loop, and store open, not loop. I think that should be it. Well, probably gonna be something going wrong, but figure that out. Oh, right. I should probably move that to the right by default. I gotta go back to work. Let's get lunch, and this is merely a quick break. Take over. See you, Twig. Oh, he said follow me on Twitch. I missed that. Shameless self-plug till the end. Yeah. Should actually do something with that, though. Actually stream. Shop. Fuck. Why not? Why, why? Why don't you show? Did I not subscribe? Oh, I didn't call it. I actually need to say when it changes. Might be useful. Oh no, not there. Not there. Not there. No, not that. There. Cool. You crying over 68% loyalty? You've fallen, Dharma. You've fallen from grace. Actually, I wonder what your Yeah, look at that. Meow. But then he climbed it back up. He got pretty high. He got like 80s, high 80s, maybe 90. And then boom. Then it leveled out a bit, but yeah, not bad. Not bad. Utaco still got 80%. His has only been going up. He started at 34%. Don't know how you start at 34%. Since joining. He did miss one stream there, which is why that went down a bit. Actually, it didn't even go down that much. I guess I didn't stream for long. But look at that. Missed stream. Imagine missing a stream. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. Yeah, imagine. But you haven't missed one, have you, Dharma? Yeah, he hasn't missed a single stream. There's no change to include absent streams. Ah, boy. Because I was banned. That's the thing. It was only one stream. I think it still would have counted. Actually, I don't know if it would have. I swear you're banned from multiple streams though. It wasn't just one, was it? Thought your punishment was bigger than that. Maybe I was generous. I don't even know my own generosity. Generosity and banning. Alright. Please work. So open. Transfer over. Well, we have liftoff. Now we just need to move these buttons, animate these buttons. Which is something new for both of them. Let's see. Didn't miss a stream since the 1st of January. Just one? Oh. But I guess that, yeah, that probably was your punishment then. Was no longer 100% attendance. It sounds like something I'd do. Alright. But I guess, you know, technically, not 100%, but, you know, everyone knows, you know. It's one of those things. Start with the store, I guess. So this does that. So we'll want the... What do we want? Oh yeah, this thing. Sort of, what do we want? Pop in from the left? No, because there might be the thing fading out. We'll make it pop in from below. Make this minus 100. Minus 150. Minus 50. $15. We'll just make it in the last second come up. But then again, we want a little animation. Drag this back a couple, and then a couple before. We'll make this go to like 20. A bit too fast, actually. Try that. Not high enough. 25. Actually, let's double it. 30. Double it and pass it on. There you go. It's quite a nice curve. So when it's closed, when it closes, we want it to go back up to 30. And then, how long did it take? Oh yeah. It takes 0.05. Up to 30. And then down to 15. How's that? That's good. Cool. When the store is closed, we will just make this minus 150. Where the door is open, we'll make this 15. No, wait, shit. Opened. 15. Oh, and I just realized I forgot to add key. Same thing for closed? Yeah. Alright, there we go. I think that should work. With that one, then we're gonna have to animate the other one, but let's just check this one works to begin with. So here. Yeah, look at that. Fades in, fades out, and the other one slides in. And it pops in, you know, before the other one hits. Which is good. Neato. Now, you know, I could actually just make this so these buttons are like behind both of them and they get revealed, you know, when it pans out. Nah, actually that wouldn't look as good. I like the little bob. Little animation. Alright. Shop button. Prepare to meet your maker. This one is the same deal. We want it to add key there. Come up here. 30 above, and then another 10 behind. Minus 150. You trying to check my attendance? Bro. Yeah, the bot has terrible attendance. I don't count any of his involvement. 65%. Damn. Yeah, I need to do 10 more streams. Jeez, I'm slacking. Oh wait. Yeah, we got fucking this son of a bitch. Alright. There we go. That's good. Let's open. When it's opened, we make this, add the key, and close. Over here, jumps up to 30, and then down here, minus 150. Right, so fades out, and closed is minus 150. Right. And then by default, both of these be minus 150. All right, that should be it. You self-unloyal bitch. I know. I am a whore. I watch other people's streams instead of my own. I sell myself out. I'm sorry. So, inventory. Shows a little shop thing. Okay, let's go buy from it. Fuck. Why are you like that? Yeah, why are you like that? What the fuck? Changing. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Parent. No. Opened is like that. God damn it. Okay, now we try. Might also need to get an icon for that other button. Shut up for more streams and even. True. True. Come on, come on. Holy shit, we hit the 3-hour mark and I've done fuck all. Oh, that is smooth. And then here, when you like buy a cosmetic, it'll drop a crate down in front of you. Your guy will open it, and then it'll like, yeah, pull out whatever's in it, and the crate will fade away, and hold it above his head, and then everyone in the lobby will be able to see what you're like holding, and have a little glow around it. But then I also got to make it that you can't back out the UI while you're in the animation. But anyway, so that's the thing. We also need to change that icon and add a key binding so you can quickly open the shop instead of having to go through the inventory. So, yeah. Changing room button. What would that be? Icons. The shirt. Do I have a shirt? I don't have a shirt. Why do I not have a shirt? God damn it. Maybe it should be an inventory icon. Crate. Inventory. What the fuck? What's it? What would it be called? Crate. No. Box. Oh yeah, box will do. That's inventory-ish. Cool. I'm gonna have to redo all these icons at some point. Make them all. I'll get someone else too, actually, because I have no artistic talent. There we go. Changing room. Just make that crate. There we go. It's like a box. Very nice. Now, that's one thing done. And then the other one, player. Here. Get input. Drop. Inventory here. Wait, shit. That. Changing room, set changing. Actually, wait, we got to do changing room, set changing that. Store.set in store. The opposite of no, false. True. Or I guess the opposite of store.in store. And then this just false regardless. And then we need to change the inventory or add one for shop. Which the default key for that is gonna be why? I don't know. Fuck it. Better than nothing. So then if shop. and you're not in game, don't want to be able to do stuff in game, and you're not typing, then you set yourself, or you toggle it, and that's good. Hello, Tantor. Good night, Finn and chat. Bless. I think that's a less than 3, but because my program removes less than signs, just shows us 3. Be a good night. Mwah. Now, last little thing I forgot to do is we need a close button. Tabs. Close. Remove that. Actually, I'll keep that. Might need to yoink from this one. Some of the settings. Is this color? No, it's not got color on it. Let's go like that. Paste. And the icon button here. Copy. Paste. That will close the store. Hide. There we go. All right. I think that's good, right? I think that's good. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. See what happens. So, come along. Press R. Opens the shop. Go across. Close. Oh. Press Y. Toggles. You do that, it's probably going to break a bunch, but it'll sort itself out eventually. If you press both at the same time, yeah, it's going to play out, but I don't, But you can't click there. Not a fan of that. But you can't click there anyway. I think that's because of the shadow. Background fade above here. If I make this non-raycastable, yeah, it's the shadow. We'll get rid of that for both of these. No raycast target. Nice. All right. Shop. Well, the window is done. We actually need to get the content. Looks like it's working. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, totally, 100. Yeah, it works. And like, if people want to spam between them, fuck it. Who am I to say no? It'll look weird, but that's their own choice to do that. So now we got the tabs, and then shit. If we already own it, yeah, I forgot that shows up. But daily offers, you got some offers here, but they're already owned, so don't see them. Plus, there's no icons. If I turn on icons, we should be able to see them underneath. There you go. So buy the glowy cosmetic or both of them actually. Yeah, if you already own them, it'll just show that, which I need to change. I'm getting hungry, but I have work to do. All right, so 100 by 100. This will also need to go here. So it's not, yeah, whatever. There we go. Here, we need to get the hover button. Like that. And then where do they update these buttons? Here. On inventory changed. Button dot set enabled. So if it's not, if cosmetic yeah, there we go. If we haven't currently bought the cosmetic, then we can click the button. Wait, actually we should just set it so it's unlocked. Oh, we don't even need this buy button. Get rid of that. Right. Alright, let's try that. Whoa. All right. Other button. These buttons, I'll leave for now. No harm keeping them because they're disabled. And disable that. And then give that a go. You're going to add some Findustries Easter eggs. Oh, of course I am. Of course I am. But that is, you know, one of the very, very last things you do. But at some point. Turn on icons. Yeah, okay, wait, why are none of these showing? Icons are on. Icon texture, it's enabled. It's not showing. Oh wait, we should also probably on enable that and that and icon color might as well. And there we go. Oh, and wait, we haven't actually set up the buying button yet, have we? The thing I'm waiting for the most is some music, hoping for at least a Twix level banger. Yeah, I don't know if there's actually going to be any music. It might be ambience, but I don't think there'll be music per se. You know? Bye. Yeah, I'm not really sure because like, what would I even play here? Like, just general elevator music or something. Like, what would be here? I was just thinking kind of like empty room ambience. Then like footsteps. But like, I can't think of any music. If I can find like a music track that, you know, fits, I'll go music. But really hard to find good music. All right, so icons enable. It's not loading them. Why not? Like the texture's set. Oh, it's transparent. Why are you transparent? I don't remember. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Fuck me. All right. It's because when this is disabled, wait, this is for the texture, right? So that should be white, visible. And when this is disabled, which will be when you can't afford, then yeah, that can just be transparent. That's just the text. All right, maybe that'll work. Silence isn't fitting, I think. Even I Am Carrot by Leaf Got Music. Yeah, no. It's not silence. It's ambience. There's you know, there's a difference. Like, if I find some empty room ambience. The only issue is a lot of the empty room ambience is for horror shit. So, okay, that's terrible. But, you get the point. Up. 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 There we go. It's disabled, so none of them highlight. Okay, I should probably clamp that. Yeah. What size is this? Clamped. That should then, yeah. Why isn't that the default? Clamped. There we go. So that's the daily offers done. You want to buy them. Oh, I also need to set the color, right? Can buy color, can't buy color. Background. is if it can afford, if it's not unlocked, and then it will go red, because right now it's green. Also, I don't like how close, like, do that. Yeah. Okay. Try again. Shop this. Why is it still green? If it's not unlocked. Oh, right. It's because we're in the demo. It isn't counted as... Oh, wait, no, yeah. We're in the demo, so... But it is unlocked. So this is equal to true. So why would this... If this is true, this fails and then goes cannot buy color. So what? Cannot buy color is red. Oh, wait. I put this on it, didn't I? Shit. Alright. That will probably override it, which is not what we want. Remove that. Make sure this is targeting the background. Oh, and it was... Oh, God damn it. Yeah, it's just also targeting the wrong thing. Alright. How about now? Is it going to be red? It's still fucking green. What the hell? Targeting the background. The background is red. Why are you green? You bastard. Oh. Oh! It's showing the mask cosmetic. The mask graphic. Huh. If I disable that then. Mask. Shit. Mask. Don't show the graphic. Show this. And then move it. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's try that. Yay, it's red. Cool. And then it'll turn green if we can buy it. And it should grow a little bit. So if we go non-demo mode. This will be retail mode. Go in. Press this. We can buy all these cosmetics. Might need the icons just to demonstrate. These are the icon or the things. Hover over it as I buy. Try to make it fade out or like fade. Like kind of. That might be better. Instead of completely gone. So like we keep it as is. That'll stay, but that doesn't look too good. So like darker maybe. Why is that not changing? Oh, it's alpha only. Maybe just fade a bit. No, I think darker might be better. I don't know. Maybe brighter. Maybe by default it's darker. Maybe dark and then becomes light. What do you think? What do you think? No, actually I kind of like it that you can see it fully before you click on it. Maybe darker and transparent. That's alright. Darker and more transparent. Not too dark, but Let's try that. Just becomes like a silhouette, which is not bad. Okay. Icons on. Oh, I forgot to turn off alpha. Fuck. These should all not use alpha. Yeah. In that, oh, is that better? I don't know. It's hard. I like both. I think actually that was better. Fade it out. There we go. If you want to buy something, cha-ching. Can't afford that one now. So it goes red. It also needs to say the price. Shit. You buy my cosmetics. Maybe. Depends what, is that your cosmetic? Boom. Chishing. But now I can't afford these ones, so I need the text to change. So, cost text and hover text. Update color. Private void update text. Hover text.text equals. If you can afford, that's true, then buy, otherwise can't afford. Let's shove this at the end of everything we can. When the inventory changes and shit. There we go. Nice. That will come, instead of buy, it'll become can't afford, which is groovy. Let's just see what that looks like. Buy. Can't afford. Ugh. We'll make this max out at 32. 5 from the edge. Yeah. Oh, did we also... Yeah, that's fine. That happens anyway. Cool. And we also need to make the price. Where do we put the price? Can make it like appear above, maybe. You know, maybe, oh god, the pound symbol. 0. 2. There we go. No. No. Can make the price like appear above, you know. And then make it fade in. Duplicate that, I guess. Instead of, actually no, not buy. Cost. Like that. Okay. Yeah. Then we set the cost text. There. I know we can actually just get rid of these buttons. Groovy. Alrighty, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so here. Oh, why is that so small? Okay, that cost is a little hard to see. Oh, it's probably because the texts are different. 72. Oh, whoops, that's not the right one. This. 72. A bit big. 65. 60. It's alright. If I enable icons. There we go. So a nice big buy. Shows how much it's worth. Could just put that at the top, you know, or the bottom. It might be a better place for it. Cost at the bottom. 15 up. Yeah, that's not bad. 27. Yeah, I like that. Copy. Paste. 27. Then it'll do that. Restart. I'm the bite with the long, good-looking hair because I'm good-looking. Ah, I see. I see. Understandable. I'll buy that one in a second then, just for you. Oh, shit. Why is that? Ah, 15 up. Did it not go 15 up? No, it's 15 up. Oh, it's... Wait. Wait, what? Okay, wait. What size are these buttons? They are 180 by 180. 180, 180. That's 15 up. Why is that not 15 up? The fuck? Yeah, let's like minus whatever. Oh, right. These all need to be updated. Revert. And then that. 15 up. Cool. Okay, open that. Prego. Yay! That looks nice. I like that. So you can browse the cosmetics that are on offer. Oh, this one looks nice. That one is what, 1,000. This one's 200, 500. And then yeah, let me just buy that real quick. This one becomes unavailable. Can't afford. Oh, don't like the text there though. The new line stuff. Can fix that though. This text max out about there. 15 from both sides. Let's try that. Buy, paste. Right. That's, yeah, 50, whatever. Can't afford, buy. Can't afford, buy. Can't afford, buy. Just to see what it looks like on the buy text. Puts it a bit higher, but that's fine. How's life been, Finn? Life's good. Uneventful. Which is annoying. Nothing really to talk about in my life. I just do the same thing every day. Wake up, work, go to bed. But then again, actually, I've been kind of getting addicted to Factorio again, I'll be honest. Which I can show you at the end of this. how that's going, because honestly, it's gone fucking crazy. You guys, well, before, you know, they were barely attacking. Now they've gone mental. They've done the thing that I said they would do, and they've just fucking lost the plot. The enemies. The currency be pounds, or are you going to change it? No, it's going to be pounds. Represent, because what other games have pound as their like currency? None of them. Got to represent the UK. Click that. Can't do anything. We need a like cha-ching. And then you can go over to your thing, and then look, I've now bought purple, pinky, whatever. Can go back, buy that one, etc., etc. We need the money somewhere. Not sure where. I finally fixed my code. That face recognition works. I'm a genius. Pog. Let's go. Let's go. Face recognition. That sounds hard to get working. Fuck that. That's why I wear a mask, so I don't have to do any face stuff. Not ready for AR or any of that. That's beyond me. Braver man than I am. Where am I going to put the money? Top left? No, it's kind of out of the way in the top left. What do you think, boys? Where should the money go to show how much you have? What do you think? It's going to need to be visible in all three of these slides, so it can't just be, you know... I mean, it could just be in one thing at the top, but... actually, I think top left. I think that's the place to be. Actually, we'll put it here. Actually, we have one, don't we? Yeah, here, currency. Let's enable. Currently top left, make it top right, which actually kind of works better, because then the pound comes first. You read left to right anyway. There we go. I need to animate it. Ugh. But good thing is we can just copy what we did with the other one. So this goes to -30 and then up to 150. Like that. Pretty neat. Tidy. Bang tidy. By default, 150, so we don't see it. When we open, we start here. Then 150. And 150. Comes down, down to -30. And ends at -15. Okay. Let's open, and this is just add the key there. And then close that, and then come back in and set the currency to by default be out of the way, so we don't see it. Cool. All right. Let's see what that looks like. Open a shop. In comes the text. Kind of hard to see behind that HUD and watermark. But that won't be there in the end. So yeah, that looks groovy. That's where you see your money. There's this jumping cricket in my basement guarding my fridge. Trooper. Absolute trooper. Making sure none of the cockroaches get in. Mad lad. Alright, well that's daily offers tick off the list. Might need a bit of visual improvement. Also, these buttons are just square. I don't like that. Let's make that not square. Holy shit, why is that so big? Let's just do it inside of the... Wait, no, not there. Here. Cosmetic button. cosmetic button there, just so we can visualize. So we need a mask, UI image, mask, make that full sized, make it a rounded square. We'll make it like that. We'll make it so the icon is a child. Does this have an image? It does. Let me copy that then. It's just the colors all we need. Paste that and then I can get rid of this. Remove. Remove. Mask. And then we are good, I think. Why are you not at the top? Hide all this. Alright, then the mask is here. Mask. Add some curves to that. Put this under that as well. The icon. Actually, let's just change something for sliced. Why is this not sliced? $50, $150, $150. Apply. So now we should be able to slice it. So it's smaller. Lovely. And this icon, okay, I'm just gonna make this big again because changing this did nothing. Change. There you go. Now you can actually see the lock again. Actually, no, I'm gonna make it that. Yeah. All right, there you go. Now it just looks a bit nicer than it did before. Delete. Oui. I have no idea what to do. Eat it right now. Film myself doing it, turn it into a movie, and earn a lot of money. Die, catch fucker. He's guarding your fridge though. Why do you need to eat him? He's helping you. Like a spider. Right, open this. Oui. Bye. Yes, very nice. I buy things. Yep. Come over here. Oh, look at that. Nice and round. Can't equip these because they're locked, but I can equip these because they're not. Ah, not gonna lie, this is looking juicy. Look at that, boys. I'm not sure about this green. I think maybe a blue might be better to suit this. It's kind of hidden there, you know. So maybe I'll nick some of that baby blue, wherever that is. Where is that color? Background. I do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Pesto. Yeah, blue is nicer. Let's remove the color, paste that. Nice. I think my cheeseburger melts really bad. I'm going down there now. Wish me luck. Fair enough. Dude, now I'm hungry. Fuck. You've made me hungry. Alright, so we got daily offers. Daily offers done. Bish bash bosh sorted. I'm also just gonna delete not that. I realize now if I do this it'll include that whole fucking thing in it. I don't need that. Get rid of the texture. Alright, so that's daily offers. Prego. Also got loot crates now. So how am I gonna do loot crates? I think just a button. Oh god, damn. You know, stretch. So let's do all of this. Daily offers. Do I have a time thing, right? I think I do. I think there is one in this pack. Yeah, time. Why is that red? Is it meant to be red? No, it's not meant to be red. Yeah, a time thing for, you know, limited time offer. Code. What would be a good icon for a code? I think I might have. Nope, not in this project. The text. Code. Input. Type. What am I looking for? Command. CMD. I'm looking for the Linux looking thing. Icon. I don't know what it's called. Computer. No. It doesn't have that many. I mean, it has so many, but not the ones that I need. Underscore. And guess text would. No, text won't really do. Dots. What are we gonna do for it then? We can just leave it blank for now. Come back to that a little later. Loot crates. I guess I could. That's kind of a loot crate. Right. Better made it alive anyway. What are we working on? Right now, loot crates. So we've done the limited time offers tab. That's all sorted. Now we need to figure out what happens when we want to open a loot crate. And yes, there are loot crates. Because RNG for the win. So how do we do that? What should be the system? Because it's honestly all it is a button. I kind of want to have different types of loot crates. We do still have crates down here, right? Yeah, we do. I kind of split them up into, like outfits, skins, hats, so they'd all have a different thing you could open. Maybe I should make it like rarities instead. How do I want to do this? And okay, so it's got to have a few things. Got to have, actually I just put a notepad this. It's got to have, so for each loot crate we need to have the cost. How many are left? How many we own? Actually no, an inventory thing's kind of stupid actually. We should just have it, you press a button and it does it on the spot. So just how many are left? Loot crates that spawn, or you buy in the shop? Well, you buy them in the shop and then they spawn and they drop down as like a crate, and then your little character opens them up and holds whatever he picks out above his head with a little glowing aura around it, and then everyone else in the lobby can see that. So that's how you open well, when you buy a loot crate, that's the animation that plays. And yeah, there's only going to be a certain amount in stock before you run out of cosmetics to unlock. But then what would that look like? Just big buttons, a list of buttons. Because we need to tell them how much it costs and how many are left, and the name of the crate. So I have like epic, legendary, maybe some special like Christmas themed ones. And they might have some artwork that go with it. Common of 500, yeah. Well, no, common will be like 50. Like if you're in a 1v1, one team against one team, and you kill a tank, you do 1,000 damage, which is how much health the tanks have. You get 20 gold, right? And then if you do 500, you get 10. This way, it's just people aren't rewarded for getting the last hit on kills. They're rewarded for doing the most damage. You also get a bonus for winning the game, which I haven't actually added yet. But yeah. 500 might be a lot. Then, you'd have to kill 2 tanks, 2.5 tanks to get, 50. So you'd need to kill 25 tanks to get, 500. So, currently the things that I have, so like skins, which is just colors, 50. You know, kill 2.5 tanks, you get a new skin color. You kill a bunch, you can get an outfit. You kill a few more, or like 3 or 4, you get a hat. You kill a bunch, you get a new face, or a bunch, you kill some new eyes. Yeah, pricing doesn't really matter. It's more the visuals. What does the button look like? So the button's obviously going to be like, don't need this anymore. It's going to be a list of buttons, right? So this is our inspector, and then we got the title, loot crates. And then, do we do like grid? Or do we do like this? There's a list of like things. This way we can have a nice big artwork. Maybe like the text on here, something. Christmas pack. 250. When you hover over it, it says buy. Or open. But we also need, oh no, this could be 1 left. And when you hover, it shows the price. Like artwork here. So yeah, the name. Oh god, I get tired. I'm not even tired, that's the thing. I've just woken up, kind of thing. 3 hours ago. Name. Left. Like 1 left. And then hover, you do the price. I think that's the plan, yeah. I mean, pretty much the same as the other one. Which I guess we could just yoink that. Alright. Except this time, instead of a grid, it's a vertical. Vertical. Yes, please. Oh, that's gone all fucky. Make that sliced. Why are you still sliced? What? There we go. Cool. 15 from all sides. Like, oh, maybe 25 from the right. Wait, what does the other one use? Oh, it uses 25 from every side. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 spacing. 15 spacing. There we go. Prefab, unpack. Let's call this loot crate button. Let's do loot crate button because we already actually have these. The name, the count. Might need to edit this a bit more. Make foxes very affordable. Well, hats are going to be semi-affordable. They'll be a little bit more expensive than skins, but not as expensive as like an outfit or eyes. Loot crate opener. Okay, I'm just going to have to redo all of this. Actually, no, I'll leave that. Might need that. Actually, no, we're not. It's going to be local to the player because multiple players might be doing it, so don't need that. Okay, on open, if... Oh, right. Yeah, no, shit. Right. Okay, I think I should just restart all this. So we set it, name text equals that, value changed, count equals an amount. Plus left. Not that caps matters, but there we go. And then buy. And then here, if inventory, or if rate not equal to null, and we also need a private game object. This is out of stock. should change that. Dot set active count is less than or equal to 0. Equals count is greater than 0. If it is, then that. Otherwise, we don't want to show it. Right. And then currency dot can afford crate dot cost. And then we subtract the cost. Remove crate dot cost. I also should probably get my player. Player dot get my player out player. This way, eventually, it will trigger player animation using that. Question for the chat: is there any Python programmers I can need help with Spotify API? Probably not. Not many people here, and those that do programming. Well, one of them's it's like 4 in the morning for them, probably like 6 now. The other one is, well, Leaf's around here somewhere, but I'm not sure he does Python or not sure what he does. He might do Python. But best to ask in the development part of the Discord. You'll probably get a response at some point. I'm not sure what I don't know. Spotify API is a little confusing. I can say from experience setting up the music system. I took a semester class a few years ago. I don't remember anything. There you go. Very helpful, Dama. Very helpful. Count text, out of stock. Yep. Name text. Yep. Cost text. That's what we need. Cost text. Resource dot currency sprite plus crate dot cost resource dot comma. There we go. All right. This is all gonna break, isn't it? Yep. That's fine. Gonna need you. Trying to do some advanced shit for me. It's not working. I'm trying to make. It kind of makes. It kind of works, but not really. Yeah, it sounds like most things programming related. It kind of works, but not really. Just keep hammering away, and you'll probably get it. You might need a break or whatever, but eventually you'll get it. Eventually. It always caves. It always caves. Alright, let's create this. Loot crates. So this will just create the things for us. Create button. That's fine. Like that. Loot crates. Private loot crate button prefab. Private transform button parent. And then we set the button to the crate. And that should be all we have to do because it's not going to change at all. The loot crates are fixed. I tried ChatGPT and it said it looks fine, but it's not working. Yeah, I haven't found ChatGPT to be a solution at all to like most of my problem. Maybe like to really, hello world. But outside of that, no. I would not go to ChatGPT for anything. Yeah. I just find smashing my head against the keyboard until something eventually works is the best solution. Fixing unfixable problems. That's just my solution. So, well, this texture is going to be, a background or some shit. So some nice artwork, right? So you guys can kind of imagine. Let's make this 250. We've got plenty of room. 300 even. That's quite nice. Quite big. I hear my cat whining. Aw, bless. So, can get rid of that actually. Actually, just an image. Don't need a raw image. Or not, okay. There we go, so nice background, and then the buy button. Hey, actually, how are we going to make this red if we can't afford it? Well, first we'll cover the out of stock. No, stock. Oh, that looks so nice. And then here we can afford it. Then buy max size pretty big, and the cost as well can be pretty big. Buy for like that. So that should fade in. See, this is all set up. Missing raw image, yeah, okay. Go. That should fade away. Cool. I think that's it, essentially. Does all the commands work while not being the VTube app? Well, the ones that will actually do something, they all work, but they'll all give you responses and stuff, but that's just assuming, you know, has something to trigger. Out of stock. Oh, you're trying to change my outfit. Yeah, no, that's got nothing to trigger. There's nothing receiving, you know. That stuff. Cost. Shit. Wait, we need the name and stuff. And we also need to make this fade away. Name. Bottom left. Why is that not? Oh, it's behind. Maxed out at, you know, about that. 15 from the sides. Loot crate name. Name. Count. 15 from the right. 1 left. Like that. Is that good? Maybe. Now we need to make those things fade. So here the cost. Oh, it's going to be inverted pretty much. So the name fades. So if it's highlighted, unhighlighted, we want it to show. Not highlighted, we want it to fade. And do the same with the name as the count. All right, let's see what that does. Do I already have a loot crate button? Maybe, who knows? Actually, I think that's in the computer section, so it should be fine. Loot crates. Like that. All right. Let's see if this works. Or what it looks like, at least. Hopefully it looks good. There's not going to be any backgrounds, because I haven't set those up yet. Oh, yeah, we have to disable it. When it's out of stock, private hover button. Right. Dot set enabled count is greater than 0. Right. And it fades. That's a good part. Okay, wait, no. This is also wrong. The count is get actually a loot crate. Get locked. Yeah, there we go. That's what we need. Cool. "5.5 days. Till what? Till what? Oh, what watch time? Goddamn. Oh, it's fucking shit. Right, yeah, I forgot to set it. Hover button there. Let's try that. I mean, that doesn't look too. Oh, the scroll is terrible though. Why is that so bad? Why did I not change that? 50. Probably what you want. Now you're going to scroll nicely. Yeah, there we go. 250, 300. It should probably organize by cheapest to most expensive. Yeah, that should be a thing. Loot crates. List a loot crate rates equals new that crates dot sort a b the a dot cost dot compare to the b dot cost, and then crates. Might need to reverse it, but we'll see. Not sure if it goes highest to lowest or lowest to highest. Let's try that. Holy shit, we're going 4 hours now. God damn. I'm just trying to make the last stint as productive as possible, because the rest wasn't as such. Oh shit, that goes white. Probably shouldn't be using white icons. Do I have that problem here? Yeah, kind of deal with the eyes. Also, just realized it needs to like reset to the top. That's fine. Alright, so yeah, that's 350 and cheapest at the top. The skins is there's 7 left. It's not that easy to see them, but you know, I guess it depends on the artwork. Here, what if I make you like I quite like this. Quite a nice system. Just the text is a little hard to read. I'm not sure if that's because of the background. I mean, if I change it to this, it's a bit easier to read. Maybe if I top middle, make it big, you know? Or maybe just center it, you know, with that. Also, it grows a bit too big. It goes outside the bounds here. So I might need to 35 from the right kind of thing. Well, it's still within bounds, so yeah, that works. Yeah, I think in the middle's the shout. Cool. Loot crate button. Name is full screen. Right, yeah, this is gonna happen, wasn't it? That. Name full screen. Middle. 25 from the left and the right. Name. We want to make it that big. Yep. And then the count. That can go in the middle as well. No, not that. That. At most. Like that. There we go. Cool. All right. Try that now. I think that's probably an improvement, right? Oh, but then again, the buy in the thing is in the exact same position. It needs to look different somehow. Hmm. Okay, I'm actually also just gonna loot crate. Serialize private sprite icon. Public sprite icon. Get return icon. And then loot crate button. Private image icon. So when we set it, icon.sprite equals crate.icon. There we go. Nice. Going to sleep. Take care. See you, Darbab. Yeah, I'll probably be ending stream soon. Fucking 4 hours. What the hell? Mad. I am mad. One. Just set it to some nice backgrounds for now. 3, 4. Do we have any more parallaxes? I swear I have a jungle. No, I guess a forest again. All right, let's try that. Wait, I did set the no, I probably didn't. Loot crate button, texture, image, sorted, done. Keep up the good work, Finn. Thank you. Keep up the good viewing, encouragement. Oh, look at that. That looks much nicer. Obviously, the artwork doesn't apply to any of the stuff, but might make the text a bit smaller. I think it's because that's a bit too close to the other one. If I do something like that, yeah, it's more obvious when you're like offering to buy. What is that? 70 something. Look great. There we go. Name maxed out at that, 77. And then the count. Oh, we can just set this like this. 0, 0. Because this is going to be a fixed size pretty much. The name is also going to be... Should we just leave the name like that? Oh, I might do some shenanigans here. Vertical. Like that. Vertical, which splits it in 2, just in case it does scale. Not that it will. The name and the count. That goes into that one. That goes into that one. These both can be renamed to just text because that's what they are. And then this one can go to the top. This one can go to the bottom. That way it can scale without impeding the other. And then we can change, the distance between them fairly easily. And then the by text. That does seem a little off center though. Why does that seem off center? Maybe just a 0 gap. Actually no, I should make it like this. Layout element. The name can be flexible, and this one cannot be flexible. There we go. That's right. So that fades in and out, and then this overlaps with probably actually the same system. with the buy and the count. Buy, count, and then buy goes in there, and count, cost goes in there. Text. There we go. And you go at the top, and you go at the bottom. Not that it matters because it's so fucking big. And then this can be resized to something more in the middle. There we go. UI. Wunderbar. And one that's out of stock. Oh, it's just out of stock. Cool. All right. It's a little small, but hats 2 left, skins 7 left, faces 2 left, eyes. What happens if we can't afford it? What if I buy a few of these? Nothing, right? It still says that we can buy. So how do we show that we can't buy? Also, actually, just realized something. That's targeting the wrong thing. Probably want that to fade to black or darker. Wait, actually, maybe we want it the other way around. Maybe by default, there you go, like that. It's still a little bright, but like that. And then maybe not actually that bright. Yeah. There we go. Look great button. Paste. They all kind of fade out until you hover over them. Let's see what that looks like. Let's have a gander. Host. Oh wait, why am I hosting? I forgot to change it. The texture to wait, what? Texture to what? Can I not? It's an image. Unless I was clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, I was definitely clicking the wrong thing. God damn it. All right, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. So close. Then it's just the code and then we're done. The code's easy. Yeah, that looks nice. I like that. So now that you can see the names of the things easy. These will be like, you know, common, uncommon eventually, but for now it's hats and stuff. You want to buy it? 350. All right. 300. 250, 75, 50. So yeah, what do we do when we have no money? Could just make the text red. You know? Inventory dot on inventory changed. Currency dot on inventory on. Inventory changed as well. And when we're here, button set enable the up. That's great. And currency dot can afford. So then it will disable if we can't afford it. Ideally. Oh, is that hi? Hello, hi. Been a while. How you doing? How are things? Yeah, well, welcome to dev stream. This is the chiller aspect of my streams now. We just do some nice dev work. Yeah, so I disable that, but then it doesn't do anything. So what do we want it to do when it disables? Probably fade in a message. Well, first of all, this should definitely fade out. Right? No, that will look like out of stock. Let's make it red. How about that? Loot crate button. So when you're disabled, you go red. It means you can't afford it. Oh, we also probably need some text. Here's one left. Oh, but actually, no, do we want to disable it? No, probably not. We want the buy text to change. Buy text. Buy text. Buy text equals. We can afford buy, otherwise can't afford. Try that. I just wrote some code, but it doesn't do anything. Am I done with something? No. Oh, fuck. Unity's just being done now. No. Well, it depends. Can't tell without seeing it, but no, it's not done. It's just it's a learning curve. You're just learning. Even, you know, senior programmers sometimes, you know, run into dumb things. That's just how coding works. That's what I love about coding. It's always a solution. You just got to find it. It doesn't matter how long it takes, as long as you do find it eventually. Don't give up, or at least find a better way to get to your destination. Great one. This buy can also be replaced with can't afford. Yeah, that look alright. Buy. And that's fine. Let's give that a go. Yeah, so we can afford all these. Outfits to left. Then we buy a bunch. Needs to go red. But then it's not disabled anymore, so... How do I make it go red without fucking up everything? Actually, maybe... Oh, I know. Oh, do I know? Actually, I don't know. What do I know? What's that? Can't afford text is a bit high up. Store parent thing those rates forever. Let's edit that. Here we are. Can't afford. 15 from the top. 25 from the top. Yeah. Buy text. 25 from the top. Cool. That looks nicer now, but still, yeah, not ideal. Oh, wait, no, there is a way we can do this. I think. You know, yeah. Hmm. How do I do this? How the fuck do I do this? Cover that layer. And now, we just go back into demo mode. See what it looks like when they're out of stock. Okay, yeah, a bit too dark. Yeah, we don't actually want to darken, make that red. All out of stock. That's good. And then back to our original problem. Fixing that. It wasn't me. It was a VS Code just for it. Oh. Well, there you go. You can just blame VS Code. Easy. Problem solved. Can't afford. I don't like that. I want it to be red, but I don't know how to make it red because the hover button. Actually, no, the hover button doesn't. Not the text, at least. That text fades in and out, but okay. So it's the by text we need to make red. Or do we? Actually, no. Even if we made the by text red, like, yeah, like this. Wait, where is that? It's the first one. Oh, it is alpha only. Wait, so yeah, I could make it red. But see, it still doesn't look that great. You know, like, I want the background to be red, ideally. That'd be nice. So how do I do that? So to do that, I'd have to make this alpha only, right? So make that white. And now it's not fading anymore because it's just doing alpha, which there is no difference. So if it's disabled, no, but then if it's disabled, it won't do anything. So yeah, what if we just changed this to red? That's nice. I want, yeah, you know, a nice redness. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just shouldn't highlight. Try that. How about darkened? It's tricky. Tricky. Because we do need the color if we want to highlight it. Ugh. Oh, this is difficult. The only way I can think is if we add an overlay. I think that's probably just what we're going to have to do. Can't afford, which we need to set active. If and only if set active count is greater than zero, and we cannot afford it. Yeah. I think that's the only way we can do this. With at least the system set, otherwise I've got to rewrite a whole other system, which I am not I am not looking to do right now. Dear God, no. Alright, let's see. So, just above this one, we add can't afford, which full, nothing, and it will just darken it like this. It won't fade or anything, it won't have a nice animation, but it'll do the job. Do the job in telling us which ones we can afford and can't afford at a glance. Like this. So, we can afford all these ones because they're, you know, still visible. But then we buy a couple of these. Now it's dark. You see, a lot of dark. I can obviously change the color. I could actually make that red if I so wanted. You know, red overlay. Maybe I do want it red. Maybe actually. Not too red, just a little red. Let's try that. Reload. Okay. So then we come down here. Bye. No, can't afford that anymore. Let's buy one of those. Oh, can't afford any of them anymore. There you go. That looks alright. Might be a bit too red. More transparent. Let's go with that. This is page. No, I read too much. Yeah, no. Most of it's just cosmetics. There's like 4 pages of non-cosmetic stuff, and the rest is just command tables and cosmetic icons. There you go. Can't afford any of this. Good to know. And this is already owned, and can't afford that. Not that we can see it. But there we go. Can't afford that. Oh, that's nice though. I mean, most of the time you'll probably be seeing can't afford, but you can see how many are left at a glance. Hats. Oh, there's 2 hats left for me to unlock. Ah, shit, I need 75. How much do I have? 0. Can't afford. And then now, oh god, we need the animation. Shit. Do I do that now? Do I go get some food? It's been 4.5 hours. What do I do? What do I do? Get food or finish? If I hadn't wasted 2 hours, well, not wasted, spent 2 hours talking, then I could have had this done by now. Why am I so chatty? Get food, mate. No, I can't. I can't bring myself to. I must finish. I must finish what I started. I have to add 2 more things. One is opening of the loot crates, and the next is the code input. I'll do the code input because that's quick. I've already got that set up. Go eat. You don't want to go to the hospital like I did because I don't eat. But don't worry, I'll eat. I can survive. I survive on 2 meals a day anyway, so it's nothing out of the ordinary. Also, I just realised I didn't add a title. You don't know that these are loot crates. There we go. Actually, that's not what I want to do. This one is what I wanted to do. Title being loot crates. There we go. That's alright. That's good enough for now. It doesn't have a shadow, does it? Shit. You gotta have a shadow. Add it to all of these. 5 minus 5. Yeah, that's groovy. Also, I don't like this bar. It's too out of place. I think it's because it doesn't have a shadow. Shadows and everything. Shadows make everything look better. 3 minus 3. Infinitely bare. It just looks weird when everything else has a shadow, but that doesn't. But now it does. Cool. And then another title for the code redeem. There we go. Code redeem, 100 from the top. Not that we even need a scroll view, but it's there just in case. Redeem codes. And then we just add in a input field. Not a grid. Vertical. 25 from every side and separation. Come over here. Make this none. Drag in the rounded thingamahooge. Rounded square. And then make it not so big. 25. Code go like this. Code. Bigger, actually, font first. Fonts. Shadowed. Also, actually, add a shadow to this. 5 minus 5. Code be big. This actually doesn't need to be shadowed. This just needs to be default. And this needs to be pure black. And then when we finish editing on end edit, code Z. No. Oh, it might also be part of the shop. Shit. I have the code, but it's just not in the code input. Still part of the shop thing. I don't know why I didn't split up the shop script into a bunch of smaller ones. But now I pay the price. Now I have to go back and drag all the shit out of it like this. Code input, go here. Import. And then copy everything. Shop. More stuff down here. Show code window. Show redeem. What? Oh, right. This is the animation it plays when it thing, but we can just hook that up to the dropping down animation, and this we don't even need. Take that though. Okay, there we go. Expired time, right? Get expired time. I actually need all of that. Code button. Code redeem and display. Is there multiple of these? I don't know what. I don't even remember how this freaking code works. There's some of that. And then I guess just yoink all of these. Fine, nothing's affected. I should put that at the bottom. Down here. Coolio, and that's everything good. Right. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see now. Code input. Code input. I love how I say fairly easy, but there's so many fucking steps. Oh god, we also got to change the parent and shit. Code parent. Code reveal parent. Code already redeemed. code. What do we want? How do we want this to look? So like that. So up here, it's like code redeem. What we currently have. And then you put in the code, and then what happens? If it's the correct code, then it'll drop in over here on your player. A little crate will drop from the sky, and you open it. I don't know why I'm drawing this out so much. If it's incorrect, I think just fade in a thing that says invalid. Over the top, and then quickly fades out. Or expired or whatever. Yeah, I think that's the play. Alright. So we're gonna need to make a few things in there. Inside the text area, maybe? Make this. Actually, I won't make that mask. We will make a new UI, call this mask. And this will be the mask instead. Input field, copy, paste, mask. And we don't show the insides. Alright, there we go. Now, so when it's error text, right? And also make it have a background. These things will fade in when there is an error. Bold, black. Font. So like, actually not bold. Things like, I don't know. Code expired. Go like that. Maybe make it red. Fade this out a bit. Like that. When you put in the wrong code or whatever the text may be. So we don't need any parents, we just need the text. emp text error text and private image error fade. And then we can go here, fixed update, private void animate error. Okay. And then need a fade speed. Code display pause. Error text. Error pause. So I don't know. 0.5 seconds. Fade speed. Alright, like that. Alright, let's get cracked in. Private float timer equals 0f. So if timer is greater than 0f, then we timer minus equals. My ability to type is fading. Otherwise, error text.color equals color.learn from error text.color to neither error text.color.r error text.color.g error color.b 0f. Yeah, fade speed times time.fix delta time. Copy this so that when we input here, private void start show error string text error text.text equals text error text dot color equals that. Gonna be 1. Error fade is also 1. Need this at the start. Both to 0. And then also same here. Error fades out. Like so. Then show error. Already redeemed. Show error. Code expired. Invalid code. There we go. And then we don't need this shit anymore. We don't need this shit anymore. Might need that shit. I'll comment that shit out. Because you can actually have multiple cosmetics per code. So we'll see. But for now, we'll just do the basics. I won't do the animation because we don't have the animation yet. Oh, my back. All right, there we go. Then we hook these up. Code input, error text, error fade, code input, code redeem display, don't need that. Code expired, don't need that. All right. Right. We'll just get rid of all of this actually. For now. Codes, the whole codes. It's key value pair, key value string code. Code dot key code dot value. Right. Dot value. Dot value. Dot value. Don't need you. Wait. Maybe. Yeah. All right. Okay. And then also here on edit or end on end edit. Code input dot redeem code. All right. What are the codes again? Codes test. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's getting cold now. It's 12 degrees. What are you using? Here. Code test. Invalid. Doesn't fade very fast enough. Let's say stay for 1. Test. That's not working. Oh, right. Timer equals error, pause. If we get it right, already redeemed. Cool. Might need to change the font there, it's a bit big. And also, it doesn't do lowercase. This font doesn't do that, so well, first of all, let's just shrink you a bit. There we go. And actually just fade both of these out. Actually, just realizing it now, it's going to be full. Let's just do that. There you go. No opacity. Oh, we also need to disable raycasting. Don't want that to block it. Alright, so that fades out, and then this code, which, you know, what you want uppercase, lowercase. So, do we have one that does that? Not really. Let's see. These are all 8-bit, aren't they? That one kind of does it. Yeah, it's not really... Shit, I'm going to have to make it non-case sensitive. Ah, it's fine. I think. Ay. Alright. Code input. Code.key. .to upper. Dot equals key. Dot to upper. This way doesn't even matter. It's uppercase or lowercase. This is so good, holy shit. Alright. I think we're good now. Begin. Code test. Already redeemed, and it fades out. Not fast enough though. Test. Let's make this 1.5, or is that going to be too long? No, that's quite good. And if it's just wrong, invalid. Test already redeemed. And then if we get it right, then it'll, you know, whatever. Yeah, there you go, redeeming codes. As simple as that. I think. Yeah, 1.5 and 5. Alright, now question is, do I do the last bit, which is going to involve animating? Now this is the make or break. Do I go get food, or do I do the animating of the loot crates opening? So what's involved in that? The loot crate has to spawn, a little puff particles fall down, and the bite has to open it, pull out a thing. We have to instantiate the cosmetic, or at least the icon. It shouldn't be too hard. Actually, no, it really shouldn't be too hard because it's just a texture. We'll just do the icon of whatever's opened. I don't think that'd be too hard, actually. But I am really hungry. Alright, yeah, I think I'll do that off stream. Alright, there we go. I'm going to call it before the 5-hour mark. Well, boys, it was a long stream. Tiresome stream. We got 2 things done today. We got Parallax and we got a shop, kind of. The demo is almost complete. Now, all that's left on our to-do list is, well, reworking the exterior and the hangar, which is a lot of artwork, I think. Where is it again? I can't even see it. What the fuck? Oh. Hidden. No, wait, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we need to rework this hangar. To make this look a bit nicer. This grey box needs to go. Need to make this an actual TV. Replace the doors. And maybe, you know, background stuff. Some wires hanging or something. And also just a bit more to do. Maybe some fun stuff to launch yourselves around. That means adding the ability to fall over and stuff, which, yeah, I'll get to that. Anyway, I think that'll do for now. So thank you all for watching, and yeah, see you on Thursday for I assume VTubing stuff. Yeah, we'll see. Anywho, see you boys around. Ta for that. Wait, I just realized something. Yeah, I think my fucking my Twitch has died. Just in time. Yeah, it's not updating anymore. It's died. It's just kicked the bucket. Oh, wait. People have been talking this whole time. Wait. Okay, yeah, I did. I thought chat was a little bit quiet. Turns out, yeah, it's just not updating. Ah, lovely. Lovely. Anyway. Fuck. I don't even know why it's broken. Who knows? Anyway. Yeah, see you boys later. See you on Thursday. And, thank you for coming by. Hello, Queen. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see you. But yeah. We'll either do more tank team or, work on some VTuber stuff. What is there to work on VTubing? It's like, the level editor stuff I've kind of updated, put in all the things, so that doesn't need it. I don't know, we'll find something to do. Anyway, see you boys later, and thanks for coming by. Mwah. And also thank you for the bits and the subs. Mwah.